A single prisoner altered the fate of hundreds, but he paid a high price for it. He defeated the sleeper, destroyed the barrier, but while all the other prisoners escaped, he remained.
There you are again. I never thought the two of us.
Okay, I've been talking though. I've been cursing this game so much. Please tell me it's working now. It's working. Whoa. Too loud, too loud. There is no such thing as borderless. Combat focus, sensitivity, Gothic Ii controls on. Visuals go crazy and object fading. Extended configuration. It's something. Wind, water fading, water waves. It's the cool stuff that devs came out with back then. So they put in extended configuration, you know. G1 controls.
A single prisoner altered the fate of hundreds, but he paid a high price for it.
Diego was, who's the other guy? I can't see his face. Yo, the barrier is down.
He defeated the sleeper, destroyed the barrier. But while all the other prisoners escaped, he remained behind.
Oh,
in the
Goran.
rubble.
Oh.
It was I who dispatched him against the sleeper. Now it is I who brings him back from there. He is
No,
weak
my armor!
and has forgotten much,
Oh, I thought my armor.
but he is alive.
Sorry.
He's back.
No, my armor. I thought my armor is gonna left behind,
There you are again.
but
I never thought the two of us would
but
meet
now
again.
he
I
destroyed my
feel like I
arm.
spent 3 weeks lying under a load of rocks.
Well, so you did. Only the magic within your armor kept you alive. I had feared I might not be able to rescue you from the debris of the temple, but enough of that. You're here now. There's a new threat that we have to deal with.
No, we have got plenty of time. Sleeper has been vanquished.
At least we have enough time now. I did it. The sleeper...
Has been banned. You vanquished him, so much is true. But is not within our power to stop the war that ensues now. With his final furious scream, the sleeper has set into movement the armies of darkness. It was an order to all evil creatures, a word of power that they were all bound to obey. His last order was, "Come!" And they came, all of them, even the dragons.
Dragons?
And they
They are
came.
creatures of an ancient power. I can sense their presence, even here. And they have gathered an entire army of lowly servant creatures around them.
Where's this army now?
The army is camped not far from here, in the Valley of Mines near Corinus, and they're getting ready to attack.
But that's not all. There is another threat of which I have learned only recently. After the fall of the barrier and the banishment of the sleeper, Beliar's wrath has grown even greater. A mighty artifact, so it is written in the old scriptures, will be brought back to this world when the god of darkness sends his henchmen out to search.
Who the fuck is that?
This search has long since begun. Beliar's henchmen are desecrating the
Beliar,
oldest
oh.
shrines of the gods. The guardians of these holy places have awakened, and their wrath makes the earth tremble.
Whoa.
Every powerful magician on this island could sense this
Yo, they're
wrath.
still, they're still alive. I killed them. Not so long ago.
And some of them have certainly begun to face the threat.
Right on his head.
You must become their ally. That's the only way to stop Beliar.
What can we do?
This time we cannot handle it by ourselves.
Graphics
Only the
looks
power of
so
Innos
much better.
will help us against
So
these
much.
dragons. A group of paladins is stationed in the city of Corinus, not far from here. They possess a powerful artifact which could help us to defeat the dragons. They call it the Eye of Innos. You need to get hold of this artifact. Tell the paladins about the threat. You must convince their leader to support us.
And once you have talked to him, you need to find the artifact of Beliar. It is the counterpiece to the Eye of Innos. It must not fall into the hands of evil.
What exactly is the Eye of Innos?
It's an amulet. Legend has it that Innos himself was poured part of his power into this amulet. It will restore some of your lost strength and help us defeat the dragons. It also has some other hidden powers.
Oh,
I shall tell you
dragons.
more about that once the amulet is yours.
Why would the paladins give me the Eye of Innos?
Because you are the one who is destined to wear it.
How can you claim to know that?
There are a number of reasons, the most important being you have defeated the Sleeper. If you weren't a favorite of the gods, you'd be dead by now.
Let's assume you're right and I'm destined to bear the Eye of Innos. How would the paladins know that's true?
The eye itself chooses the one who may wear it. Once you get hold of it and put it on, the paladins cannot doubt your words any longer.
How can I get to the city?
Just follow the path from here through the mountains. The city is large. You cannot miss it, but watch out. The path to town is not without dangers, and you aren't nearly as strong as you once were.
Fuck you.
I need weapons.
I can only give you whatever little I have
You
here.
could have
Look around in my tower.
teleported
Anything
my
that looks
armor
useful
as
to
well.
you
You
can have.
destroyed it.
I'll be on my way as fast as I can.
Good. And one more thing. Don't tell anyone that you've talked to me. Above all, don't tell any magician. Since I have gone into exile, the Circle of Fire has taken me for dead, and that's a good thing.
Liar. Lies. 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 He's a liar.
What with?
Huh?
What with?
What the fuck?
What with?
Book stand. Oh yeah, I remember this now. That's why I was trying to read that book. You get XP. I remember now the Gothic 2, the old tablet. Too much. Controls. Nah. Where was it? Video? Yeah. Visual. Game. It's better. Yo. He drank it.
I can't read that.
And you can't see it.
What with?
What? Where? What? Where? I have spent like hours in this game back then. Some XP. 25. Yeah. Like hours, a lot of hours. I think I didn't play the Gothic one.
I don't have a lockpick or the key.
I think I started with Gothic 2. Oh. E. Oh, you press control. You have the gold now, eh? Oh yeah. Whoa. How come he forgot how to fight? Wait. How come he became a rookie in 3 weeks? Stupid devs. How do you jump in this game? I expect that. I don't expect nothing. Pray. I will pray for real life. What just happened? I have nothing to offer. God. Ah. Okay, now I cannot. How do I quick save? F5 doesn't work. First. Gotta edit the config file. You serious about that? Oh. Alright. Then we'll play like this. If they want us to play like this. I already got my dagger. Some water. A torch. 2 torches. Lab water. More water. Another torch. Alright, I will do that later. I think I'm gonna die here. No! He ran away. Take
Nothing
it.
there.
Alright. Heavy branch.
Nothing there.
I think there was something behind, something here. Oh yeah, see, I remember some stuff. It's coming back now. Short bow. Maybe behind the waterfall as well? No. Anything under the water? How do I go? Oh, okay. Nothing here. That's just not good, you know? Could be something behind that waterfall. Why do you make it? You put so much effort to make a waterfall, then you don't put anything behind it. It's just... No, there's so many, run. Dave, use your bow. I hope we got... Yeah, one hit! Haha.
Nothing to plunder.
Nothing to plunder.
Nothing there.
You got money? More money in this chest. No, not the money. Whoa. No, 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 no. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you. Lol. Lol. I'm out of it. Got only 3 arrows. I don't even see how many arrows I have. 3. Yeah, 3. I can kill 1 with that. I have a healing potion. Heal away. Save. Use some fire. Gonna damage 25 damage. Yeah, let's use that.
Nothing to be had there.
Another scroll. Pushing.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there. Nothing there.
Dark mushroom. Down here. We got on the other side. Healing herb. I gotta look away. I gotta go and look the other way. Follow the path. What's on the path? Or sheep. Oh, wolf. Yeah. Dude is so accurate.
Nothing to plunder.
One less monster.
Oh yeah, these guys. I remember them now.
Hey, you!
Trouble? Damn. I don't know where they're all hiding. You kill one, and shortly afterwards they're all back again. Wait a moment. I know you. You're the fellow who was constantly baking arrows for me in the Valley of Mines.
I can barely remember.
Oh, come on. Back then, in my hut outside the old camp, I taught you how to shoot a bow and how to sneak around. Ring a bell?
You did not. I killed you there.
Your name is Cavalorn, right?
Ah, I see you haven't forgotten me after all we went through in the cursed colony. Where are you heading?
Back to the Valley of Mines.
Really? I wish I could follow you, but I have to finish my duties here first. When you're in the Valley of Mines, could you please look around and see if my old hut is still standing? I'd like to return there one day.
Interesting armor you're wearing. Don't you belong to the Shadows anymore?
Shadows? They haven't existed since the fall of the barrier. The moment we could finally leave the Valley of Mines, there was no reason for me to stick with them. Now I work for the Water Mages. I belong to the Ring of Water.
What are you doing here?
I'm sitting tight. If it hadn't been for these damned bandits, I wouldn't be here.
Tell me more about the Ring of Water.
I'm not really allowed to talk about it. All I can do is send you to Vatras. He is the representative of the Water Mages in Corinus. The best thing would be to talk to him. Tell him you've come from me. Maybe he'll take you on as one of us. We urgently need more good people.
Weren't you and your people enemies of the Water Mages back then?
Those crazy old days are over. There isn't any more new camp or old camp. Now that the penal colony no longer exists, everyone is on his own. Most of us former prisoners are still being hunted. The Water Mages were able to get my sentence commuted, and now I can move about freely.
What are the Water Mages doing now?
They're up to something big. It has to do with an unknown region of the island.
An unknown region? Where is it supposed to be?
I can't tell you more. Talk to Vatras in Korinis.
What was that about bandits?
Have you slept through the last few weeks?
Huh?
I'm talking about all the riffraff from the penal colony that are making themselves at home here in the area, plundering and murdering for all they're worth. I guess I'm lucky they didn't kill me. I let down my guard for one moment, and they clubbed me from behind. No idea how I'll get all my stuff back now.
You were robbed by the bandits?
Yes, they beat me down and tossed me to the goblins for lunch. It was damned important stuff. A letter and all my money. I absolutely have to get it back. But without someone to watch my back, I'm not going back there. That cowardly rabble.
Can I help you with the bandits?
Maybe. But as scrawny as you look, you surely haven't held a proper sword in your hand for weeks. Well, I don't have any choice, so pay attention. Down this path here, you'll find one of those filthy holes in the ground that bandits like to hide in. The fellows there are the same ones who stole my stuff. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll nab the...
I need better equipment.
Those swine haven't left me much. I can give you a wolf knife.
You call that? But what about healing?
I still have 2 healing...
Sure.
Heavy branch. Wolf knife. You call that a wolf
Hey,
knife?
you! Let's mix it up with those guys.
Sure thing. Now, they're in for a nest.
I'm gonna pick this guy clean as well.
Nothing there.
Whoa, 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 wait for me, buddy.
Deserve that, lowlife.
You already got them. I'm just gonna loot him. He had a heavy branch on him. I'm getting the XP. Lol.
You deserve that, lowlife.
So, that's done. Ha! They shouldn't have messed with me.
What sort of mission?
Ah, yeah. First I have to get into the city, and then later. I don't know how I'm going to get all that done in
What about me?
why not? You could take the letter into the city. Then I'll have a bit more time to take care of my equipment. One of the bandits must have the letter in his pocket. Take it to Vat. Tell him that I wasn't able to get it done. And if he asks where I am, just tell him I'm already on my way to the meeting point. Oh yeah, one more thing. First buy some decent clothes from the farmers. Otherwise, you may be taken for a bandit.
Can you...
Sure, you can't
I want to learn...
Sure.
Sneak. I guess we're going with one-hander.
That's better.
Nothing to be had there.
Wait, I'll have to save here. I'm pretty sure you can come in here and talk to these bandits, maybe join them.
Watch it. One more time and I'll slug you one.
They can be killed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can join these guys. You can talk to this guy, Brago, and something like that. I am not sure. Bow, Camaros. Well, I'm not joining the bandits.
Nothing there.
Let's go check his hiding place. Nothing here. Dave. Whoa, his chest. I got his chest. This one requires 70. Require dexterity now. Ooh. Okay. This is not the Gothic one, eh? Blue elder. I remember this place. You could sneak on these guys from up over here. How much HP do I have? 42. I should have not used that. Leather bag. You open it, you get gold. Weed. Gold nugget. Lab water. Fish. Okay, cool stuff. I don't see shit. I got nothing here. Oh, hi. This thing have no reach. Healing herb. The healing herb, now called healing plant. These statues do something. Pray. 100 gold pieces. Maybe you can get. Wait, I pray for 10. Hey, I want my gold back. Where did you put it? Thanks you for praying. That's new. How do I jump? Great. I one-hitted that guy, that wolf back there, and now I left alt. Oh. Nice jump animation. You can come up here. Oh, I forgot. Okay, so you can't like hit them unless they're aggroed, I think. Maybe? I'm not mistaken. Where did he go? Hello? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Where did this guy go? The other guy disappeared. Maybe went this way. I don't see him. Meadow. Blue. Blue. Dude. Sheep? No sheep.
Nothing there to be had there.
This thing have no reach. This guy.
Who do we have here? You're on your way to the city. Am I not right?
Maybe.
You look like a fugitive. All fugitives are headed for the city. You could even be a former convict for the mining colony. I don't care where you come from, but I believe I have an interesting offer for you.
What do you have to offer?
The way you look, the guards will never let you into the city. I can help you get into the city. I have here a small piece of paper with the royal seal and the governor's signature. A pass. With this scrap of paper in your pocket, you can run about as raggedly as you please, and the guards will leave you alone. Interested?
There must be a catch to this.
No, no catch. You will merely owe me a favor.
What do you want for your pass?
I knew you were the right man. Listen, you will get the pass from me. Now.
Just like that?
Just so. But if I meet you in the city, you owe me a favor. Do we have a deal?
Sure. Give me that paper.
Here, be careful with that. It is very valuable. One more thing. Don't even think about breaking your word. As a merchant, I have a great deal of influence in the city.
Show me your...
Take your pick.
Long sword. 85 strength. 60 strength. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's that? Amulet of spiritual power. I can sell him some stuff. I have 2 short bows. I have 4 daggers. 10 branches. 18. I could use this spiked club. It has reach. I'm gonna do that. And what else I can sell? Torches. Gold nugget. Bum.
I've got to go.
Suit your...
What about I try to kill him and loot his stuff? I hope he don't die. Okay. I gotta try. Have to. We have to.
You'll regret...
It's gonna take me forever. Kill this dude. Yeah, not happening. Maybe try with...
Put down...
He's after me. You can't come up here. Where did he go? Oh, he can. Oh. Wasting my bullets. Oh! Oh! Damn. It's not happening. I gotta get some clothes from a farmer. Not this guy, not this guy, that guy. Lubart.
Why are you hanging around on my land? Whose side are you on? The rebelling farmers or the king?
I'm for the peasants.
Ha! That damned warmonger Onar will drag us all into the grave. What do you think? How long will the Paladins just stand by? After what Onar has done, the whole city is in an uproar.
What's going on here anyway?
Don't you know what's going on? Boy, where are you from? We're on the edge of a civil war. Up till now, all the farmers looked at the tribute to the city as fair taxation. But since the Paladins have come to Corinthus, the city guards visit us more and more often. And little by little, they're taking everything. If it goes on like this, soon we won't have anything left for ourselves. Some farmers are starting to rebel. Onar was the first of them.
Tell me more about...
Onar is the biggest farmer here in the area. He is broken with the city. Can't blame him.
Who are those mercenaries that Onar hired?
I don't know much about the guys. Supposedly, a lot of them are former prisoners from the mining colony. Everybody knows what you can expect from them.
What about you? Whose side are you on? Peasants or king?
I'm too close to the city to really have a choice, but I'm glad about that. I wouldn't know how to decide. The king is bleeding us dry, and that's why...
That's what all...
I need some sensible clothes.
I can give you
farmers
clean
say.
farmers' work clothes. Can you pay for them then? Well, you could work off a part of the price, if you're someone who is looking for work.
How much for the work?
Well, we'll 70 gold.
You kidding me?
Well, that's...
Suit yourself.
I'm looking for...
I can't use... Well, what I mean is, you can lend a hand in the field. I could pay you with gold. The things are worth a fair bit. I can't give them to you by the looks of you. I should say, take the... Anyway, this...
All right.
Then hurry it up a bit, before I change my mind.
Have you got any...
First get the turnips in from the...
Okay. Yeah. Where are the fucking turnips? In this field? I don't see any turnips, buddy. Whoa, there's something happening here.
One less monster around. Psst. Hey, you. Come here.
What is it?
On your way to the city, and really busy, too. Listen, you look like a smart guy to me. I bet you'll go far in life. You're certainly nobody's fool. I could see that right away. Say, you'd probably like to earn a few gold coins, wouldn't you?
Why not?
You'll have to forgive an ignorant old seaman. I'm a stranger in these parts, and I don't really know all. So I had to find out the hard way that traveling strangers aren't welcome in the harbors. Now I'm standing here with no idea how I'm supposed to get into it. I have some extremely important business to conduct, and you'll help me find a way to get past this.
About...
Yeah.
What about bribery?
Well, if that worked for me, I'd have tried it already.
Not giving you the pass. I need it. Turnips. Child's work. He sometimes does the weird animation.
Here are your turnips.
Hey, you're not all that worthless. Take them to my wife in the house.
What about my...
I can give you 5 gold or sell you the clothes cheaper. Well, what?
Make me a better price for the tall...
Good.
Have you got...
I don't. But you can ask my...
How much?
Well, you've worked the 60 gold.
You kidding me? You yanking my pizzles.
Well, that's...
I might try kill him and take off his body. Might do that. Where is your wife? Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
I've got a few turnips here for you.
Great. That should be enough to fatten those guys up. Since you're here anyway, I saw a traveling trader pass by here a few minutes ago. I think he stopped on his way to town. Go to him and see whether he's got a decent frying pan.
Can you give me something?
Can you give me some...
You can come back for more.
That's really... Wait.
Give me the gold, and I'll go see the merchant.
Are you saying I can trust you?
Yeah, you can trust me, but I'm gonna kill your husband anyway. He's got my clothes. So save. Yo, I got the clothes. I got the clothes. Fuck you, farmer. What's up, son?
I don't believe it. The bastard's running around in my clothes. You should be making yourself useful around here. You give me back my clothes.
Forget it.
I'll teach you, buddy. Filthy thief, just you wait. Oh!
Now on, keep your paws on.
Fucking hell. Okay. Apparently you get... They can recognize that it's stolen from them, so... No way I'm going that way. Okay. That's some improvement there.
Nothing there.
Oh. Yanking my pizzles. Yo.
Halt! Are you one of the hands on Lobart's farm? I never seen you here.
I haven't been with Lobart for long.
What you want in the city?
I'd have gone about it differently. Enough trouble as it is.
Okay, so there is this militia, then there is this mages.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
I kind of like the armor setup. I can see on my right side is cool and all, but
I'm no better off myself.
I don't know what to do.
I knew that would be a problem.
I've got a pass.
Seems to be all right. Go on.
Okay, now I can give the pass back to the guy, right? Like this guy, and then I'll be able to go into the city anyway. Is that how it's gonna work, or do I have to have it on my inventory?
One less monster around.
You took my...
Nothing to be had there. Wait a minute.
About the...
Yeah.
Let's try it. Whoa.
They should let you pass if you're wearing these farmer's clothes.
That's just what I need. Man, I knew I could count on you. Nobody will bother me disguised as a local yokel. Excellent. You did really well. Here's your promised reward.
What? 50 measly gold coins? You can't be serious.
Gold isn't everything, my friend. Take them for now. I have the feeling that we'll be seeing one another soon. And who knows, maybe I'll return the favor. Look at...
What if I kill him right here?
Ah!
No! I thought I could. Well, I had to try, you know?
One less monster around.
About the...
Yeah.
I have a
Oh, I see. I'm supposed to act like I'm a citizen. Take a look at me, boy. Nobody's going to...
Okay, that's...
They should let...
That...
What?
Go...
Okay. So I earned 50... Maybe now I can go back to the farmer and ask him to give me the... to sell me the clothes.
Hey, you. You should be making yourself useful around here, not sniffing around. You give me back my clothes.
I don't have them any.
You already sold them, huh? Well, I'll teach you, filthy thief. Just
What
you
the fuck?
wait.
How come he knew? How come he knew that?
Stop right there, you lowlife.
God damn it, dude. That is so funny. They really did that? Dude. And shit. Whoa. Not cool, not cool. Out of the arrows. Okay. Please tell me I saved. No! Yeah.
One less monster around.
Yeah.
About this...
Yeah.
They should let...
That gold and who?
Okay, no arrows. There were some bandits this way. Just one wolf, please. They all came in. I should have not given my clothes away. Right now, let's get into the town.
I agree with you completely.
Halt, stranger. I am Lothar,
They can't go on like
paladin
this
of the
forever.
king and humble servant of
I hardly
Innos,
know who to believe
your
these
lord.
days.
Our commander, Lord Hagen,
That's the first I've
has
heard of it.
entrusted me with the task of explaining to all newcomers
He
the
never would
new
have thought of
laws
that
which
himself.
apply to all inhabitants of the city.
Since people have started simply vanishing all over this town, everyone needs to watch out that they
There's
don't
nothing you
suffer
can
the
do
same
about it.
fate.
I've got my own opinion about that.
I have an important message for the leader of the Paladins.
The Honorable Lord Hagen is not receiving anyone. Lord Andre, the commander of the city guard, is responsible for all issues pertaining to the common folk.
Obvious.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
The townspeople are simply disappearing?
Yes, it seems to be more every day. It's most annoying that the militia have still not been able to discover what's behind these strange occurrences.
I never knew
Small
that.
wonder that the town's inhabitants are very wary of strangers right now.
Can't
So
believe
don't
that.
provoke them when you're in town. Understood?
I never knew that.
That's the first.
All right. Explain the rules of the city to me.
Nothing surprises
First,
me anymore.
The Honorable Paladin Lord Hagen resides in the upper quarter, along with his troops. That is why access to the upper quarter is allowed only to honorable citizens.
Why won't they listen
Second,
to me?
the town hall in the upper quarter is now the command
known a
post of the
long time.
Paladins. Only the Paladins themselves and members of the
Really
militia
deserve
have
that.
access to it. And third, whoever is
There's nothing
accused
you
of
can
a
do about
crime must exonerate himself with the commander of
So
the
why won't
militia.
they listen
Any
to me?
questions?
That's all just gossip.
How do I become a citizen of the town?
Obvious.
Only those with regular jobs will be considered citizens
hardly
of the
know who to
town.
believe these
But
days.
don't think that you'll be admitted to Lord Hagen just because you're a citizen of the town. As a citizen, you have access to the
Will
upper
it ever
quarter,
change?
nothing more. Only as a member of the militia will you have access to
would
the
be a
town
problem.
hall.
He never would
Where
have
can
thought
I-
of
You'll
that
have to
himself.
apply as an apprentice to one of the masters here in the lower
Nobody
part
ever
of the
asked
city.
for my
As soon
opinion.
as a master accepts you, you are a citizen of the
surprises me
town.
anymore.
However, the other masters must agree to it.
Listen, believe everything
That's the
you hear.
custom here in Corinus. If you were thinking about looking for work in the harbor district, forget it. The scum of the city
thing
live
or
there.
two.
Don't even go there. You would regret it.
It's a bad business.
That was quite obvious.
That's really not my problem.
Listen, the city is
Listen,
threatened
believe
by
everything you
dragons.
hear.
That can't be true. Another lunatic. We have
obvious
enough
all
unrest
along.
in the city. I immediately locked up the last person who was here
believe
telling
that.
dragon tales and sent him to the Valley of Mine. We can't use
not what I
anyone
heard.
here who spreads panic among the people.
I don't know why he get so worked up.
Somebody already reported the dragons here?
Yes. The fellow's name
Yo,
was
Diego.
My own opinion about
I
that.
think so, in any case. I warned him just like you. But the lunatic just wouldn't stop getting on my nerves.
He never would have thought of that.
I have come to get the
The sacred Eye of Innos.
It can't go on.
How do
like
you
this
know
forever.
about that? You're not a member of the Order.
A magician told me about it.
I don't know what his motives were when he entrusted one of the secrets of our Order to you, but he certainly didn't mean for you to get your fingers.
But
I don't want to hear any. First, you start with fairy tales about.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
how do I get to the upper
Say, are you listening to me? You're not a citizen of this. The entire area behind the inner gate is off limits to.
How do I get accepted into the
By express command of Lord Hagen, only citizens of the town will be admitted into the militia.
I see.
If you want to know more, speak to Lord.
That's been known a long time.
What do I have to do to get armor like yours?
What?
First I've heard of it.
You aren't even a member of the militia. You're not even a citizen. How can you even think of being allowed to wear the armor of a paladin? Only a few militias. If you want to be a paladin,
But no,
you have a
he
long.
insisted he knew better.
Nobody ever asked for
Where can I find the commander of this?
Lord Andre can be found in the.
I'm no better off myself.
I've got to.
Yeah, this is so
like this
funny.
forever.
These guys are.
Halt! No one may enter the store.
Why can't anyone?
The Honorable Lord Hagen has confiscated the goods for the King's army.
Lord Hagen. Citizen. Rodriguez.
Hey, you're new in town, huh?
Yes, and what about?
I've come from the mainland, and now I'm hanging around here. I'm almost out of gold, so all I can do now is join the militia, I guess. But I don't want to do that. I won't be slaughtered by those orcs on the king's behalf.
Has anything
You could say that. They robbed Bosper the bowmaker. What a brazen thing to do, I tell you. The fellow just ambled into the shop in broad daylight and grabbed himself a bow. And Bosper right after him, hollering, "Stop right there, you rogue!" But the thief was too fast.
What can you tell me about?
One of the paladins has taken command. A certain Lord Andre. He's trying to mobilize half the city in case the orcs attack. But you need to be a citizen of the town in order to be... As far as I know, if you're not a citizen, you can train anyway. But you won't be officially admitted.
What else can you tell me about Lord Andre?
He has taken over the position of judge as well. If you cause any trouble in this town, you're gonna have to answer to him. I was once in a brawl with him. He went crying to Lord Andre and ratted me. That little matter cost me 50 gold. I was lucky that it happened at night, or others would have witnessed it. The more people complain about you in this town, the higher your penalty will be.
Oh. Oh.
Who did you fight with?
With a fellow named Valentino.
Well,
He often hangs out in the tavern. I'm not usually a violent person, but that guy needed his face rearranged.
he arranged. He's running.
What can I do?
What are you selling?
What do you?
I can offer you everything you need to survive in the wild.
What do you know about?
Since these bastards have come to this city, I've had nothing but trouble. The last time I was headed for the upper end of town, the guards flat out stopped me and asked me what was my business there. Of course they let me in. I had my shop in the city when most of those and yesterday the bastards came and confiscated half of my...
The paladin seized your goods.
Everything I had stored in the backyard. They simply posted a guard in front of the entrance to the yard. If I'm lucky, they won't take everything. At least they might leave the armor here.
Can you help me get into the upper?
What? What are you going to do?
I've got an important...
Well, well. Have you tried getting past the guard?
I don't see why I should even try.
You're probably right. I don't know how important your message is, and it's none of... But even if you told them that a ship full of orcs just anchored in the harbor, they'd send you away, because they have their order.
So, can you help me?
It seems to be really important. The question is... How...
What are you getting?
I can help you. After all, I'm one of the most influential, but it'll cost you.
How exactly can you help?
Quite simple. I'll use my influence to see to it that one of the master craftsmen here takes you on as an apprentice. As such, you'll practically be a citizen of the city and can enter the upper quarter. Besides which, you'll earn something while you're at it.
What are you asking for?
100 gold.
You kidding me? You shark?
That's a whole damn lot.
Take it easy. It isn't your gold I have in mind.
But
in principle, it's my gold. Greta, the carpenter's niece, hasn't paid what she owes me in ages. But the little brat is constantly running around in new clothes. That means she has the money. I'd like to beat it out of her. But Master Thorben, the carpenter, is also a very influential man. Get me the money and I'll help you.
Where can I find this Greta?
Like I said, she's the carpenter's niece.
Where could I sign on?
Basically, with any master here on the that would be Harrod the smith, Bosper the bowmaker, Thorben the carpenter, or Constantino the alchemist. One of them is bound to take you, but it's important that the other masters agree.
Why don't you take me on?
I would, but the other masters wouldn't agree. I just recently took on another apprentice.
Oh yeah, that guy sitting outside.
Is there another way to get it?
Perhaps, if I think of anything.
White leather armor for 250 gold.
Show me your way.
Is that worth it though? To buy the armor?
How do I get the approval?
You just have to convince them. But if more than one of them is against you, you don't stand it.
Help me
one thing at a time. First fulfill.
Maybe I just steal from him? Who's this? Rupert?
Hello, stranger. You must be hungry and...
I was actually on my way to...
There's little chance of that.
Can you help me get...
Me? No. There are a few people in the...
Where can I... What about the other influential...
The merchants and masters...
I need...
I've heard that Bosper has trouble...
What do you have to...
At the moment, I don't have... The damned landowner doesn't deliver...
Tell me more.
It's quite simple. Onar... No, but...
I already know that.
What do you know about Onar's murder?
I heard that most of them are former convicts from the mining colony, and their leader's supposed to have been a big shot with the king. These are terrible...
Show me...
Learn that.
I know nothing about picking locks. I know nothing about picking locks.
Carpenter, wait. That would be a problem. Who would that carpenter be? Greta? Oh.
What do you want, stranger? If you've come to beg, I must disappoint you. I am a poor widow. My name is Greta. Ever since my husband died, I have been running the household for my uncle Thorben.
Mateo sent me. You still owe him some gold.
He wants his money? What for? The goods he delivered were flawed, bad fabric, and bad seams. And did you look at the colors? Those are not the colors I ordered. That's fraud, that is. Let me tell you. Back when my husband was alive, he wouldn't have dared to do that. Oh, my poor husband. Such a good man he was. Handsome, hardworking. Sometimes we were even invited to high society events. the fine dining and ridiculous claims. People must scrimp and say, from his long journey.
Should I stop her? She's just...
Most people haven't even heard of these things. Love for me. May Innes is after such a ridiculous from him. May is such a good.
Oh, it's the same thing.
Cut it out. Where's the gold?
But I don't have the gold. I'm only a.
Then we'll simply sell a few of your togs. I'm sure you've still got a bunch of stuff in your closet.
How dare you, uncouth lout!
See, that wasn't so hard.
And now will you please leave my house?
She gave me money? Did she? Oh yeah, she did. She did. What if I do her a favor? What's she gonna do? Is she gonna help me? Let's try that.
Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look.
What do you... My name... You...
Cut it out.
But I don't have the...
I'm gonna pay the sum.
You would do that for me? Oh, I knew you weren't a greedy bastard.
Yeah.
Come back once you've taken care of that. I want to show you my...
What? I must come back, you know?
Here's you want you.
I won't tell her a thing. You listen to the wrong people.
It was very noble of you to pay for me. I want to show you my gratitude. Here's a bottle of wine which my husband, may Innes rest his soul. Also, I'm going to spread the news around. At last there's somebody in town.
Yeah.
These are bad times.
That's it?
As long as there are men like you and...
That's it? No, thank you, lady. I'm short on money. Oh, where did he go?
Damn it. What?
Here's your 100.
And? Did she cause...
None to speak of.
Good. You've held up your...
Help me sign on as an apprentice with one of the masters.
Don't worry. I'll keep my part of the bargain. The other masters will only hear the best about you from me.
Show me your wares.
I can sell that. Deadly arrow.
Welcome to my shop, stranger. I am Basper. I craft bows, and what brings you to Corinnet?
I've heard that someone stole from you.
Who told you that? Probably Bartok, huh? Didn't he have anything better to tell you? Let me tell you, if I get hold of this bastard, he can say his prayer. I left the shop for only a moment. I called the guards right away. I lit a bonfire. Those bum. I bet my bow is still in town somewhere when I get my hat.
Show me.
Allen bow, short bow, that cigar. No, other bells. Like see.
I need to get into the...
Where the paladins are, you need to be respected. As a stranger, you stand...
I'm looking for...
The last one just gave up his job.
Well...
I could teach you how to skin animals. I'll pay you well for every skin you bring me.
Should I sign in with this guy or should I go with the blacksmith? Which one is cool?
Why did your apprentice give up his job?
All he said was that it had become too dangerous out there. If you're really interested, then you can ask him yourself. His name is Bartok. Go through the underpass from the smithy, then you're headed straight for it.
Is it now working? I have to open the stream somewhere. Violation. Access violation. Cool. I didn't do it. No idea, dude. It's just buggy as.
I've heard a thing or two.
Same old thing all over again.
If he doesn't know what to believe in.
I got their saw and hammer.
What do you want? My name.
How's
That's no secret.
Mateo sent me.
He wants his money. What? And
That's no secret.
Cut it out.
but I.
That's not what I heard. So worked up.
Then we'll simply
How dare?
see.
And now.
us all along.
Here's your 100.
And good. Don't the
Should I buy this armor from him for 250 gold? Too far away. Wrong side.
What with? What with?
You've got no business being here. You've got no business being here. Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look. You've got no business being here. Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look.
How do I learn pickpocketing?
You've got no
Oh,
business
it's not
being
the pickpocketing.
You're not quite as stupid as you look.
Stealing.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Welcome to my shop.
I'm looking. What if I want?
Bald Harrod and Mateo.
Will I get? What do you want me to do?
I will teach you how to skin an. Then I'll know that you have learned your trade. If it doesn't take you forever, and if the skins are in acceptable condition, I will take you on if you like. Or, you can start with one of the other masters, if that's what you really want.
The way you said it.
What? Or his name goes.
I've heard that.
Who told?
But you guys, which one is better? Which one should I go with? With this guy or the blacksmith? I need some advice. All right. I don't have LP.
Teach me how. Show me.
Do I know already how to skin? Create ruins, nest, take trophies. Oh. Well, Where?
Why you? Where exactly are you headed?
What interesting things are...
There's a cat out.
Are you giving it away?
No, but...
Do you work for Lamar?
Smart kid.
Actually, I was on my way to the upper quarter.
Yeah.
Are you a...
If you mean do I live here, only the tough can get the...
Has any...
Not long ago, the city guards turned the entire harbor district up. They were searching for stolen property. They're obviously trying to blame the poor suckers.
That's not what I heard.
How's it going?
How much do you want?
What do you mean?
I'm the money lender and you came to me. What could you want from me? Money, of course.
Well then...
Sure.
This guy can lend money.
I'll think about it.
Make up your mind.
What do you want?
Smart kid.
Who says things like that? These are bad times.
Some problem solved themselves.
Someone's got to do the work.
That's the first I've heard. Hey, I don't know you. What do you want here? Are you headed for the tavern?
You really didn't deserve that.
Do you really think?
Yes, do you mind?
You've got no business.
That's the first I've heard of it is.
Who said that?
Are you trying to make trouble for me?
Sure, I'm a master at making trouble.
I've got my own opinion about that.
That hit the spot.
Oh shit. Oh fucking hell. I didn't save. Damn it. Give me my
What
money.
do you want, my?
Mate... Then...
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
I'm looking...
I could use it. Brian will have finished his apprenticeship soon. Are you good for it?
If you mean...
No, that's not what. Sooner or later, the orc and I won't take on anyone as an apprentice who will disgrace me by...
I'm not a good-for-nothing.
Those are big words.
What are you getting at?
Bring me an orc's weapon. Orcs have been seen near the city. If you manage to bring one down, provided the other masters agree...
That was quite obvious.
Do you... Forget it. Everything I make, I have a commission for one...
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Now that's typical.
Okay, so I can't sell to him.
Help me sign... What? Here...
Good. So the...
Just need some more XP to level up.
Really? How interesting.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
That's an open secret.
That'll only cause more trouble.
Don't say you didn't know that.
So sure. That's all just gossip.
That's
Hey!
nothing new. I don't want to hear that anymore.
I hardly know what's... Where did you pick that up, then?
Yes, do you...
You've got no...
That's nothing new. I could have told you that before. You don't have to ask me that.
That was quite obvious. Where did you pick that up, then?
I see. I'll be forced to tan your hide in order to make any progress.
You're welcome to try, runt. Show me what...
Touching that. I don't know why I get so worked up.
And now...
Get him
now!
now! Not bad.
I did that wrong.
That's all just gossip. Hey, I don't.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, that's what I. Since you're new here, I'll make you an offer. That's
here.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
I hardly know what
Let's find out what the militia thinks.
The militia isn't here. This here is at the most they go.
I don't believe this is going to change.
Forget it.
Then I'll take everything.
Ask me that.
Show
That's
him!
the ticket. Oh! Oh! Ah!
Bad.
That's all just gossip. Hey!
He should have known better.
Yep.
I can't go on like this forever.
Not bad at all.
Dude! Maybe I go buy that armor?
That's all just gossip.
You don't have to ask me. More trouble.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Lead him to it.
Damn it.
It's just 250
All
gold.
right, give me the arm.
You'll love it.
Let's try with this now.
I don't believe that. That's an open secret.
Nothing's ever going to change
That was quite obvious.
Who said that?
I don't know better off.
You already know what I think.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
I see.
You're
As if I didn't have enough problems. Anything's possible.
Not bad.
I still die. Armor did nothing.
That's an open secret. Like that.
Why haven't I
Hey!
heard about this
Obvious.
before? I could have
Why
told you
won't
that
they
before.
listen to me?
Come.
okay, but it'll cost.
Let's wait and
Just
see what
like you
happens.
said.
Forget.
That.
Some
Don't
problem
say it,
solved.
no.
Oh!
And now for
Yeah,
Show
that's
him.
the ticket.
Hit
finish
him.
him.
Attaboy! Ah!
Show him.
Oh!
Finish him. That hit the spot.
Okay, that was out of the blue.
That's an open secret. Like that.
I don't want to
Hey, I don't know you. What do you want here? Are you headed for the tavern?
That'll only cause more trouble. Do you really think?
Quite obvious.
You already know
I'm
what I
touching
think.
that.
Nobody
It
ever
can't
asked
go on
me.
like this forever.
That,
I'm
That's
in
nothing.
enough trouble as it is.
I
yeah.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Ah! Oh! Attaboy!
Finish
Yeah,
him.
that's the
Not
ticket.
bad at all.
Shit, wrong one.
That's all just gossip.
Alright,
Hey,
at least.
Ah.
Let's wait and
Hey,
see what
cut.
happens.
Yep.
And now for some action.
Ah. watch out who you tell what.
I'd have gone about it differently.
I knew that would be a problem. Nothing amazes me anymore.
You really think so themselves? You don't have to ask me that.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Hey, you!
Hey, I haven't got time to...
That's not what I heard.
What are you doing?
What am I supposed to? But if you mean, what do I do?
I'm not telling
You arrange...
Every day, from behind the warehouse in the harbor district.
You live behind...
It's only temporary. I was a drill instructor in the army, but I left that bunch to see. Now I've wound up in this shithole, so I'm seeing to it that I come into money again.
That'll only cause more trouble.
What are the rules?
Quite simple. All regular weapons are allowed, no bows or crossbows, and no magic. We fight until one of us drops. And as soon as one of us is flat on his back, it's over. Whoever leaves the ring is out. The stake is 50 gold, got it?
To whom did you sell the sword?
I swapped it with a trader in the marketplace for some stuff. The guy's called Jorah.
He isn't likely to give me the sword for...
It's an old sword. He won't want much for it.
I'd have done it differently.
What do you know about the...
There's not much to but
anything's possible.
Can you train...
If you really want to learn how to fight, then go up against me.
Never thought of that himself.
Alright, I'll have to save. And then pop some mission.
Do you really believe that?
And then fight him.
I want to fight again.
I only fight from noon until evening. The fighting is only worth it if there are enough spectators who place bets. It's much too late.
Fuck you!
Nobody ever asks me.
Got my own opinion about that.
Howard,
If you want something to drink,
You already know what I think.
I bet you overhear a lot.
so what's that?
I've always got an open ear for news.
Have you got your purse open? Every piece of information.
You got your purse open.
All right.
You struck a good bargain. I'm always at your...
Let's wait and see what happens.
I need...
That's really not my problem.
I thought that. Where can I work?
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Who can teach me something here?
There are a few competent people here in the harbor district. Carl the blacksmith is a sturdy fellow. I'll bet he can show you how to get stronger. Ulrich knows a lot about fighting. And Laris is a cunning rogue. He's down here at the harbor sometimes as well. And if you're crazy enough to go see old Ignaz, he knows all about Al...
Where can I find all these...
Oh, boy. The king will have won his...
Okay, now I know where to go.
I agree with you completely.
Dribble. Dribble. Oh. Oh god, mode.
All right, you...
But he knew that all to believe anymore.
Nobody ever asks more trouble.
I must be crazy. What are you doing here?
Good night.
Why get so worked up?
Nobody ever asks me.
Hey, Laris, you old scoundrel, how did you get here?
I was able to escape to the Valley of Mines just in time, together with Lee and some of the other boys. You remember Lee, don't you?
Where did you pick that up, Ash?
He had a big axe on him. No. Was this guy? Lee had a big axe, but I don't know about it.
Of course I remember.
I got out of the colony with him then, just after the barrier was destroyed. He and his boys are now on the farm of Onar, the landowner. He made a deal with the farmer.
We can only wait and see here.
Who said that?
Can you...
Sure. I can help you become stronger and more dexterous if you like.
Who said that? Cause more trouble.
Yeah.
Teach me.
Because this guy can teach me strength and dexterity.
I must...
What do you want from...
They've got a powerful amulet.
And you think they'll give it to you?
I'll find a way...
Sure. If you want to ingratiate yourself with the citizens or play...
Got my own opinion about that.
Do you know why the palace...
Nobody knows for sure. It probably...
It can't go on
Tell
like
me...
this
What do you want?
forever.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
Where did you get that on me?
You already know what I think.
It's really not my problem.
Hey, you got no...
Who are you?
That's none of your business.
The boss of what?
Hey, the storeroom was under my supervision, got it?
Guard. He's not a guard. Under my supervision. What if I save?
Put away that weapon. Smart kid. Hey, now I'll show you who...
Whoa.
Hey, now...
Okay. He's better. Better not mess with him. Back later. I think we can go to the other side of the that place. There's something there, if I remember correctly.
I never knew that. That's not what I heard.
I won't tell her a thing, though.
Innos be with you, stranger. What brings you to me?
I've got an important message for Lord Hagen.
Well, you stand before one of his men. What is this about?
The hosts of orcs are led by
I know that the armies of the orcs are growing ever strong. You don't have to tell me that, is what you wish to report to Lord Hagen. He would tear your head from your shoulders if you wasted his time with such... And I'm sure that you're clever enough to know that. So, what is this?
It's about a sacred artifact, the
Eye of Innos. I have never heard of it, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. If there truly is an artifact of this name, only the highest members of our order would know anything.
That's why I have to talk to Lord Hagen.
Lord Hagen receives only paladins, or those who are in the service to paladins. It is beneath his dignity to...
I want to take up service with the paladins.
Good. I can well use every able man here, no matter what his reasons for joining us. If you place yourself in the service of the paladins, I shall help you get an audience with Lord Hagen. However, I have my orders only to accept citizens. My commander is afraid that spies or saboteurs. He wants to limit the risk. Therefore, you must first be a citizen of the town, whether...
I've come to collect the bounty for a criminal.
Okay.
Go away. Don't tell me
The
that.
security measures for the protection of the upper quarter
Is it
will
really
be
true?
further strengthened. Don't bother.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Hey, you! What are you...
I'm a novice from the monastery. I
Oh,
run
yeah.
errands for the magicians
You can
and also the
become a
paladins. I have provided the
novice
3 innkeepers in
monastery.
the city with wine from the monastery.
You don't say.
Who are they?
One of
There's
them
faction.
is... Then there...
Monastery
Been known a long
faction.
time.
What can you tell me?
We novices, we serve them...
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Well, take me to the...
Forget it. Do you know how many creatures? When I think of all. Besides, you can't enter the monastery anyway.
Why not?
Entrance is only permitted to magicians, paladins, and novices.
Oh.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
How can I become...
If a man feels that...
Hey, just tell me what the...
You need the offerings. 1,000 gold pieces.
Simply talks too much.
Where can I find a...
From the farmers.
That's not what my husband thinks.
How am I supposed to get that much gold?
Since you obviously don't know anyone who would pay that for you, you'll simply have to go to work.
Simply have to go to work.
He doesn't see that. I can't help him.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. From this moment onward, Lord Andre will take the supreme command of our militia.
That's not what I heard.
All the citizens of this city who have martial skills at their disposal are herewith urged to join the royal militia.
Is it really true?
Yeah.
Really? How interesting.
I never knew that.
How strange. It seems to me that I have met you before, traveler. Well, great Alamister. Well,
who?
That's been known a long time.
What kind?
My pipe.
And he works all day, too.
Do you have other?
I offer on
I never knew that.
Where can I get apple tobacco?
I shall give you 2 if you crave.
That's all just gossip.
Can you make
my services?
How much do you want?
For a paltry 20. But remember,
that's really
the
not my
future
problem.
is always uncertain.
That's not what I heard.
Is this worth it? To spend 25 gold? I remember something about going into...
Everybody knows by now.
I don't know.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Don't tell me you didn't
There
know
are
that.
monastery folks, then there are paladins, and what else? Which one is the third? Oh, gold for XP. Alright.
Tell me about...
Oh!
That's not what I heard.
Orcs, many...
Don't tell her a thing from now on.
I'm sorry.
But no, he insisted.
Can you make...
Oh, son of the... Only...
When will...
Don't tell me that.
Can you...
Oh.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus.
Who says things
By
like
the
Hey, come
explicit
closer.
order
Lord
of the
Andre is
Honorable Lord
speaking.
Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. The security measures for the protection of the upper quarter will be further strengthened. The guards on the gates are ordered to interpret the law in the strictest sense in order to prevent unauthorized entry.
He simply talks too
Never
much.
would have thought of that himself.
No, I wanna decide now if I wanna join the...
That's an open secret.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Oh yeah, the third one is magicians.
He'd better shut up.
Magicians, yeah. These guys.
Hey,
Adanos be with you.
who are you?
I am Vatras, a servant of Adanos, the guardian. What can I do?
That's not what my husband thinks.
Tell me about...
And why would I do?
Where did you pick that up then?
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Yeah. Militia, novices, and magician?
Cavalorn sent...
And what did he tell you?
He said, you're in dire need of more...
Aha.
Tell me about the ring of...
And why would I...
Here, I've got a letter for you.
For me? Yes, but it's been opened.
Yeah, there are
I hope it
bandits.
didn't fall into the wrong
There are
hands.
mercenaries. Yeah. True. The mercenaries from the Lee
This is an
faction.
important message you're bringing me. I wonder how you got hold of this letter.
I got it from Cavalorn, the hunter.
Cavalorn?
He told me to tell you he couldn't make it and is headed for the meeting point.
I see that you have gained Cavalorn's trust.
That's an open secret.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Someone's gotta do the work.
No. these are not the spoilers. I know there are side factions. That's why I was saying that you can join the bandits. I know there are side factions, but I wanted to know which faction is like very cool. I don't want to go into a faction later on it's not gonna look cool. For now I know the paladins look awesome. Mercenaries, I don't know. I'll have to look up the internet. Or magicians, I know they look like this guy. Oh. So does the mercs looks nice, like the final armor? Like are they cool? Like the guy we met at the gate?
Someone's got to do the work.
I knew that would be a problem.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
So why won't they listen to me?
These are bad times.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I knew that would be a problem.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
I don't believe this is going to change.
Someone's got to do the work.
Don't say you didn't know that.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Don't say you didn't know that.
But that's terrible.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Life of sorrow.
Everybody knows by now.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Everybody knows by now.
I knew that would be a problem.
If I join merc, I won't be able to join paladins, right?
Don't say you didn't know that.
He'd better shut up.
I've heard a thing or two.
Oh.
That's terrible.
So what about the monastery? What? The monasteries are these guys?
He really didn't deserve that.
The novice? And then mage? Or no?
That's not what I heard.
It can't go on like this forever.
He simply talks too much.
It was just like you said.
And it's going to get even worse.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
Who says things like that?
Mercs go to dragon hunters. Novices to fire mages.
It was just like you said.
Alright.
Everybody knows by now.
He didn't get that.
Dragon hunt. Let's see. Oh shit. Could have done that. Can't hear the game. Bugs everywhere. Game. Well, I have decided. I think I'm gonna go with Paladins. They look cool. Paladins look cool. Wait. Mages don't. Not fan of the mages anymore. Dragon Hunters not look so good.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. The security measures for the protection of the upper quarter will be further strengthened. The guards on the gates are ordered to interpret the law in the strictest sense in order to prevent unauthorized entry.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Conspiracy.
I'm no better off myself.
You still owe me a favor.
What do you want?
I want my old stall in the marketplace back. But she has had that spot long enough.
And what's my part?
I will give you a letter to stick in her pocket. Then you go to Andre and tell him that she lands in prison. You have 2 days to accomplish.
He had better shut up.
What will happen if I refuse?
That would be truly stupid of you. Because you see, I know that you're an escaped convict. If that gets around...
If he doesn't see that, I can't help.
All right, look.
You're a clever lad.
How am I supposed to force the letter on?
Let her show you her wares, and while she does, you hide the letter on her. And bear in mind, I am an influential man in the city.
Will it ever change?
Show me.
Take your pick.
That's not what I heard.
I'm
Will it
gonna
ever change?
do a reverse psychology with him.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
I agree with you completely.
Everybody knows by now.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Who says things like that?
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
I'd have gone about it
Hear
differently.
ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. From this moment onward, Lord
he gonna
Andre
get
will take the supreme
arrested?
command of our militia. All the citizens of this
How
city who have
strange.
martial skills at their disposal are herewith urged to join the royal militia.
That was obvious all along.
If I hadn't seen it with
That doesn't surprise me.
he had better shut up.
Is it really true?
Go away. Don't tell me that.
Hey, you! One more.
Listen, kid. I've got him. We'll talk again.
Kidding me? Where did he go? He is.
Really?
All civilian judges
Ah, customer.
is commanded to punish every crime or act of resistance
It's a
against the
bad
king's
business.
guards most severely. Every inhabitant of Corinthus who is guilty of a crime is to report immediately to Lord
Hey,
Andre.
you!
From me.
These are bad times.
You listened to the wrong
Where did
people.
he go? I want the letter back.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Does a traders gonna have much more effect on my gameplay? Or no, it doesn't matter.
Who says things like that?
Hey! God, who? Cavalier. Here.
Indeed. This is an important message you're bringing me. I wonder how you got hold of this letter.
I took it from some.
By Adonis, that's not good. If what you say is true, I shall have to take care of it as soon as possible.
That's not what I heard.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Well, we're gonna find the weapons. Good weapons on our own, it doesn't matter.
Go away, don't tell me that.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
That was quite obvious.
You don't say.
Oh.
Welcome to
What's the matter?
I need. I'm. I want.
Before I.
What do you want me to? Teach me how to.
Right. Yeti break. Oh,
Yeah. Okay then. I did reverse on him, so it's good, I guess. Let's go get some Yo! Take out your weapon, dude. We have skill points. I do have 5. We can get some strength. And everything requires more strength. Gold. Rusty sword. Requires 30 strength. Another. Cool stuff here. Okay. Oh. Some weird stuff was going on here. Can't get up. Everything hits like a Dude is eating his friend. Where can I find the wolves? Or bats? Those are the things. These rings. Some gold. Nothing happens. All right.
Nothing there.
Bro. Bro couldn't move. How come they all come in? They only aggroed one. Okay. Instead of fighting them, I should lead them to the guards. And they'll take care of them. Run! Will I make it? No. Fucking. I have an idea. It's a crazy idea though. Ow. Oh, it's so far. It's use up my all of my arrows. I can't even outrun them. Black goblins. Just one by one, please. Oh, not these guys. They could kill the gods, I remember. Whoa! Give me a heart attack. God.
damn beast. Hey, I've still got it.
Nothing to be had there.
One thing at a time. Yeah, need to learn their moves. All right. Wait. Not here. Over here. Whoa. My eyes. This time there was only one. Alright, let's do that trick. I almost made it to the castle. I'll try another trick. I have 2 fireballs. Not much of that. Do that. Whoa. How come they have more HP? All of a sudden. We'll try that. Is I'm gonna do from here. Oh.
Come here, damn beast.
There's another of those scummy beasts. One less monster around.
I made it, but I died in the process. Oh, okay, same, not the same. Alright. Alright, we'll make this work. Gods!
Come here, damn beast.
Okay, I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna run inside the castle and hop on to the to one of the merchants shit. Whoa. Ah, man.
Damn beast.
I failed to do that. Forgot to jump. Oh, oh, no. Wait. Everything went wrong. Save.
Come here, damn beast. Hey, I've still got it. Come here, damn beast. Alarm!
There's another of those scummy beasts. One less monster around.
Yo, it worked. At what price though? At what price? There's one still. There is still one out there. Yo, kill him.
Hey, I've still got it.
Oh, gold. Gold. The gold. Where did they kill the other beast? Aha.
Nothing there.
So how many skins does he need? I got 3, buddy.
About the...
We had agreed on...
What?
About the wolf...
We had agreed on half a dozen.
6? Oh, shit. Oh my god. Yeah. What if I try something here? Whoa, he's fast. He's very fast. Get no more back. Maybe I find some wolves there. B. If I'd known that we need those wolves for later, I should have left them. Big mistake. What's this? A scroll for healing. There were 2, 3 wolves here. I kill them. Wolves don't spawn back. Oh. I guess we are going down then from their cave. Whoa. That. What the fuck is that? Yo. That looked almost like a monster. Yes. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. No. That's... Okay. These are the small ones. Oh.
One less monster around.
Yo, that's a Dexter, right? Not exactly. What do you mean? Not exactly. Found the wolves though. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Save here. Please. Okay. It's good. The way is good. I gotta stay close to that guy somewhere here. Was here. I think I'm far away from... Yo! These things have more HP? Okay, okay. I'll take it easy. I didn't know that. I stormed in, I thought they are the easy ones. The cracking grown-ups. Oh man, everything is grown up. No. No, no, no. The weed. Whoa, dude. Chill. This place is bugged as... Run. Dude, get up! Can't come up here. Whoa, he almost got to me. Whoa, no. Not interested. Isn't this the same place? Probably not. Just... Yo, wolf. Wait, I didn't save. Those were the easy ones. Please don't fall. Thank you. With the not Dexter. Alright, save. Let's go. Charge. There is a rhythm to that.
Nothing there.
Oh. That's why. Blue Elder. I hope I'm not like wait, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Give me a minute. I shouldn't be eating herbs. I think they might be needed later for potions. Okay. Come on now, I'm ready. Okay. I'll get the rhythm, don't worry. I missed. I missed. Shh. I tried the different move. This didn't work.
Nothing to be had there.
Dark mushrooms, dark mushrooms. This guy needs something.
Hey, not so fast. Strolling about alone out here is dangerous.
From the city.
Well. Then what are you doing?
What's so dangerous at
many things? For one thing, there's the bandits. They'd polish off a little whip. If the bandits don't catch you, then the wild animals and the... So, first get yourself some decent armor before you... I bet you'll be yelling for my help after the next bend in the road.
Just assuming I would fall back on your help. How much would that cost me?
I am merely a humble servant of the king, and would not enjoy fleecing a helpless little citizen of... But you know, if you put it like that, I wouldn't object to a little financial backing to promote our future business relations. 10 gold coins should do for starters. What do you...
You're saying that I could hire this guy to protect me? Fucking bastard. I'll think about it. Zurius Citizen Greg Pura Ekon Mate. Yeah, not like follow me, but like he could have protected me.
But the light was a
helped me.
torment for Beliar. All that Innos created was destroyed by Beliar.
No, if friends kill, I get the XP. Is about the wolves.
About the wolf, I've got them.
Great. I knew you would be suitable. Here's the pay I promised you. And so what do you think? Isn't this better work than banging away at swords all day or filling little bottles in a dusty chamber?
I want to start as your...
Great. You seem to know the basics, but Harrod isn't convinced of your abilities. Thorben has no idea who you are. Constantino has never even heard. And Matteo says you're worth your weight in gold. You need the approval of at least 4. This means that you should talk to all those...
What if I want to sign on with one of the other maps?
Boulder... but...
Show me
where's I need arrows.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
That
Will it ever change?
hammers, sell them away.
Why won't they listen to me?
Oh, that's it.
I never knew that.
That away. And
Hardly know what to believe.
I'll
But no, he insisted he knew better.
or That. Ooh. 2 down, 2 more to go.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Carpenter.
Ah, fresh face. This is not a good time for travelers. Bandits everywhere, no work, and now the farmers have risen up too. What winds have blown you here?
I'm looking for work.
I'm looking for work.
Do you know anything about carpentry?
The only thing I can make out of wood is a fire.
And what about locks?
Well...
I'm sorry, but I can't use you if you know nothing about my trade. And I have no money to pay for an apprentice.
I knew that this family is of crooks. I knew that.
So, you know a lot about locks.
What good is a fine chest without a fine lock? I make my own locks. That way, I can at least be sure I haven't built my chest that sturdy for nothing.
You know, he's gonna teach me
easy to break.
pickpocket. Oh,
And there are plenty of thieves about in Corinus, especially lately.
Can you teach me how...
You have paid Gritta's debt with Matteo. You seem to be a decent fellow. I shall teach you what you want to know. However, I cannot do it for free.
How much do you...
200...
What the f... Well, that's a...
But no, he insisted he knew better.
It can't go on like this forever.
He never would have thought of that himself.
You mustn't believe everything you
Have you...
Yes, and not too long ago.
And what...
His name is Elvrich. He's mine. I was quite pleased with him.
Don't tell me you did.
Have you reported that to the...
Of course I have. He can do whatever he wants. Sooner or later, he'll realize he'll get...
Is that...
That's really not my problem.
Where is...
How would I know? I wouldn't be surprised if... Just like you said.
How long has it been since you saw him?
I guess it must be about 2...
Oh yeah, now I remember Diego is in the prison.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
What?
But no.
You are right.
He knew better.
Can you...
I've got my own
I
opinion.
Fine.
have to do it.
This money will really help me. We can start as soon as you...
NLP.
Teach me how to pick...
Come back.
I never knew that.
Did not know.
Do you know...
that.
And so why won't they listen to me?
He robbed me.
Hey, you, wait. You look for...
What do you want?
I've seen your face before somewhere.
Pablo.
Here, we found this picture on some bandits we picked up a few days ago. It looks a lot like... Apparently, those guys were looking for you.
Gee, I'd never have thought of that myself.
Very funny. What did those guys want from you?
Ask them yourself. You've got them safely locked up, haven't you?
No, they're dead.
I guess we'll never know then.
If you're in some kind of trouble, go talk to Lord...
New in the city, huh? I'm Brian. I'm Master Harrod's apprentice.
Alright. Keep doing your work.
Hey, you!
Oh shit, I need to bring the arc weapon. Oh. Is that so? What does this guy want? The missing people, Busper's bow, first for a Busper. The man with the eye patch. And for Hilda. Won't have me as apprentice. Whisper with respect if he other masters approve. Favor a great challenge. Okay, that's the orc. What does the carpenter want? Where are the missing people? Yeah, I need to find orcs. And I assume that's not gonna be easy. Ellen?
For days.
I know nothing about picking
What
locks.
do you want here? Go!
Smart kid.
Those are all just rooms.
That's been known a long time.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Oh, oi, 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 oi. Missing people. If I hire that stupid guard, will that help me?
Innos.
I've got an important.
If they're true, it is good. I can well use every. How might you there?
Is there a?
You're really serious about this, aren't you? Good. Listen, I have a problem. If you solve it for me, I shall see to it that you are accepted into the... But the most important thing is, you must not breathe a word of it.
What's your problem?
Recently, there have been a number of thefts in the city. Thus far, we have not been able to capture anyone. The thieves are simply too skillful. The scum know their business. I'm sure that we're dealing with an organized gang. It would not amaze me if there were a thieves' guild in Corinthus. Find the leaders of the gang and hunt them down. Then I shall see to it that you are accepted into the militia. But you must say nothing.
Where should I start looking for the thieves?
If I knew that, I'd go there myself. I can only tell you this much. We recently turned the entire harbor district upside down. In fact, people there are not very talkative, particularly if you wear the armor of a... But you are an outsider. They will not distrust you. You could ask around the harbor first, but be careful. If the people there realize that you are working for the Paladins, you...
Why are you...
The goals of our mission are secret. I can only tell you that you...
What should I do once I've found one?
If it's a matter of a lackey, a henchman, or some small fry, it would be best if you avoid a fight. You should rather come to me and report. I shall then see to it that the fellow winds up behind bars. The city guard could intervene in an open battle, and you would not have the opportunity of explaining to them what is going on. Furthermore, there is a bounty for every rotten apple you put behind bars. However, if you locate the leader's hideout, well, then you probably won't be able to avoid a fight.
What should I expect?
Let me make one thing clear. To be a soldier, but
I'm ready.
That may be, but you are still not as...
Yo!
Canthar the merchant is trying to get rid of Sarah.
Sarah? The weapons merchant in the marketplace?
I was supposed to foist a letter on Sarah, which claimed that she's supplying weapons to Onar.
I see. I shall gladly pay the bounty for that bastard. He is already as good as behind bars.
Yo! Got him! I got a son of a gun.
About the Thieves Guild.
Yes?
I'm working.
Good.
Yeah, the son of a gun.
Can you... Lord Andre has ordered that, but that's on...
Let's be...
Two-hander. Whoa.
What are the advantages of...
Quite simple. With a one-handed weapon, you're faster. That can be a considerable advantage in battle. Two-handed weapons are more ponderous. You have to fight with foresight, but you can do a lot more damage.
Where should I start, with one-handed or two-handed?
That's entirely up. If you specialize in only one type of weapon, you automatically learn the other at the same time. If, for instance, you're good at fighting with one-handed swords, but still a beginner with two-handed, your two-handed skills will go up as well whenever you train with a one-hander. In that case, the training is more exhausting than if you train with both types of weapons. Just start and you'll soon see what I'm talking about.
From this moment onward, Lord Andre will take the supreme command of our militia. All the citizens of this city who have martial skills at their disposal are herewith urged to join the royal militia.
But Enos beheld what Beliar had done, and he also bestrode the land.
That's not what my husband thinks.
He can't keep anything to himself. Everybody knows by now.
That's not what my husband thinks.
There's a
Really?
bad
How
time.
interesting. Someone's got to do the work.
You know your way.
Sure thing.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Exactly what I said.
What kind of...
Around here, we don't like people who ask too many questions.
That's not what I heard.
Why don't I see...
They don't dare.
I won't tell her.
How's the ship?
The only ship that's come here recently is... It's over there, behind the...
Really? How interesting.
Someone's got to do the work.
Hey!
That's not what I heard.
It's really not my problem.
Do you know anything about a thieves' guild in town?
The questions you ask. Of course, there's a thieves' guild here, just like in every big city. And every petty pickpocket or fence is probably connected to it somehow.
Someone's got to do the work.
I'm not telling you anything new.
He can't keep anything to himself.
I won't tell her.
Nothing's ever going to change.
Is it true that some townspeople have simply vanished?
So I've heard, but I'm not sure. Just look around you. Does this rat hole look like the place where you want to spend your Small wonder that people are getting themselves out of here.
You already know what I think.
But no,
Hey, you!
He insisted he knew better.
What are you doing?
I'm building a ship because I want to get out of here. But the way it looks right now, this ship will...
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Why are you in
Soon the orcs will...
What makes you think that?
Boy, have you noticed the paladins running around? I tell you, they're
Tell me you didn't know that.
Can I help you some?
Yes, you can. Find out what the paladins are planning. I want to know why they're here. And I have to know if the orcs will attack. And how far from the city. One of the bastards was even... Just bring me all the... I need to know how...
He doesn't see that.
What's going...
The orcs are breathing down our necks.
I only wanted...
The biggest problem we have, to be honest...
You listen to the wrong people.
Why can't you...
Oh, we have thousands of problems.
You're one worker short?
Yes. His name is Monty. That lazy pig is probably living the high life on a farm somewhere.
That's been known a long time.
When was the last time you saw Monty?
He hasn't bothered to show up for work for at least 2...
I've heard that other people have gone missing too.
Just what I'm saying. That's where the evils... Farum the fisherman told me something similar. His buddy William is no longer around. I bet that the orcs are...
That's all just gossip.
Where can I find this Farum?
He's a fisherman.
I know him. I just saw him behind the slums. Into the slums, I think.
Don't tell this to anyone.
I'm no better off myself.
I need... Who counts among the influential citizens in the...
You want them...
Oh no, not that.
What do you know about the missing citizen?
All I know is that some people have vanished during the last... It's especially bad down here at the harbor, they say. Maybe you should ask around here. There were some cases in the lower part of the city, too. He has his tavern in the lower part of town, and he's likely to hear a thing or two. Halvor, the fish merchant down by the quay, might know something, too. Many people frequent him.
Do you really believe that?
That's exactly what I said.
He can't keep anything to himself. Really, how interesting.
Fallon. Oh, that's the Fallon.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Ew.
Boy, that lunatic's hammering is wearing me that...
Who are you talking?
Can't you hear that? I mean, that lunatic...
I could take care of Fel.
You want to help me?
You tell me.
Oh, that's how it is. All right, if you can get him to stop hammering, I'll pay you 25 gold. But I'll tell you one thing right now. You can't talk to the guy. He's nuts.
If I beat him up, I'll just get into trouble.
Down here at the harbor, no one pays. But if you steal around here or mess with the sheep,
I'll see what
you can think about.
Beat him out. Yeah. I need to.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Hey.
And he works all day too.
Hello? Are you feeling quite well?
Fine, just as long as...
Hey. Could you stop hammering?
No, I have to finish.
That's an open secret.
And he works all day, too.
I'll give you 10 gold pieces if you stop that hammering.
Hey, that's very generous of you. But as to your gold, you can... Well, you know what you can do.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Just quit hammering, okay?
Just try not to bug me too much.
Stop that hammering or I'll break every bone in your body.
Forget it, or I'll knock some sense into your head with...
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Hey, you!
Someone's gotta do the work.
That's an open secret.
You'll...
That's what I've always said.
No, no way, no way.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Ah, a fight.
That's an open secret.
Hit him! Show him! Show him!
Not bad.
That's terrible.
And he works all day, too.
I took his armors away.
Talks too much.
Now he's not gonna do that.
He simply talks too much.
Don't you try that again.
Wait a minute.
Okay, so you beat me. Some heroic deed that...
Will you stop hammering now, or do I have to thrash you again?
No, don't hit me anymore.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Yo. Cool sword though.
That's what I've always said.
Felon will hammer no longer.
Hear that? No more hammer. You've done me a...
Danger of an attack by orcs. Each inhabitant of the city is to prepare himself accordingly. Everyone is to begin
Lucy?
training in the skills of combat immediately and to arm himself appropriately.
It's just Lucy. Doesn't know shit. Yo.
I want to fight again. I only fight from noon until evening. The fighting is only worth it if there are... It's still too early.
Noon. And
I agree with you completely.
Hey, you!
You really believe that?
Anything's possible.
Jack.
Hey, you!
You listen to the...
Oh, you landlubber. Looks like you're stranded here. You look a bit paler. Never mind, my lad. All you need...
I never knew that.
What are you doing?
Back when I was a young man, I went to sea and rode through many a... No big...
Why not?
Bad business.
Do you come...
I...
You have to feel sorry.
What do you mean?
Look at them, the lazy... I tell...
So why don't you...
Nobody would most...
Why are the ships...
They also...
Anything's possible.
I won't tell her a thing.
It's really not my problem.
He'd better shut up.
Hey, you! Where you going? No matter what your plans are, there'll be plenty of time later. You're right in front of the Pearl of Corinthus, the Red Lantern. This is the most beautiful brothel in all of Myrtana. Sailors from the... And now, it's you. Come on in, and you're going...
Everybody knows by now.
Game.
What do you stand...
Don't tell me that.
These are bad times. Now that's typical, isn't it?
Are you the one... I am Bromo.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Are all your girls accounted for?
Of course they are.
I've got no time for things like that.
How long has Lucia...
Several days. I don't know exactly. I assume she run up if...
Another missing case.
I don't believe
Hey, you!
Hey,
I just want to ask you a few questions.
I could tell you a thing or two.
Then let's go upstairs.
Fine.
Talks too much. And it's going to get even worse.
Hey!
I can only talk to you if you speak to Bromar.
That's an open secret.
Talk to Bromar.
He'd better shut up.
Yeah.
You don't say. Who says things like
It had to happen sooner or later.
For
I want to
information.
have some...
Now that's
For information.
Hey! Let's go upstairs.
Today's your lucky day, babe.
You don't say. These are bad times.
For information, I had to.
And there's more, believe me.
You know.
Honestly.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Been there, done that.
In there, done that.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Really? How
He thinks it's as easy as that.
If I hadn't seen it, he can't keep anything. He simply talks too much.
That's what I've always said. Everybody's gonna get...
I've got no time for things like that.
I won't tell her a thing from now on. That's what I've always said.
You don't say.
Hey, what's up?
Man, I'm busy.
I can't take it. He simply talks too much.
Really? How interesting. It's gonna get... Can't keep anything.
The things I
This
can
is
tell you.
fine. This game is.
Keep anything to himself. Always said.
Can't keep anything to it. And it's gonna get even
That's no
worse.
secret.
So can we...
We've got enough privacy up here. Bromar doesn't like to see us talk together. So you want to know more about... I don't know whether I can help you much.
Now that's...
Tell me about...
Nobody here is too sorry.
Why?
I don't think there was anyone here whom she didn't try to use. She was a real bit.
He'd better shut
Where did she disappear to?
She used to see a lot of Elveridge, the apprentice of Thorben. I bet she's up and left with that young man.
Who says things like
Where
that?
could the two of them have...
If the wolves didn't need them, I suppose they went to stay with the farmer. Where else would they go?
What else do you...
I've heard many stories about people who disappear down here at the harbor, but I'm not so sure whether I should believe them. That's all I can tell you. Now, what about the two of us, sweetie? You pay... Wouldn't you like to have a little fun?
And there's more, believe me.
Thanks, but I've got to go.
Too bad. Well,
Been there.
Well, if it's a KCD, I would have done that, but doesn't matter. This game, no perks.
Hey, do you need fish?
Can you tell me something about those missing people?
Missing people? This is a harbor, pal. Things like that are bound. The sea is treacherous and bound to claim a life now and then. Captains of large vessels will always sign on new sailors in a large seaport such as Corinth. And if they don't find any volunteers...
Are you missing someone?
Me? No.
Do you know of anyone who's gone missing?
No idea. Ask the shipbuilders.
What ship would that have been?
Good question. Not many ships have come into Corinth.
I've got no time for things like that.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Night.
Been there, done that. You don't have to tell me that.
Night. Whoa. Night.
I'm no better off.
Night. Night.
We're just.
Night. Night.
That was no big deal.
Martin.
Hey, you. You have no business up here.
What's...
So keep your hands...
Can you sell me any of the...
You want to buy...
Does that happen on...
As long as the provisions master says that everything is...
I see. What do you have?
Then pay attention.
Whoa. Master Sword. Ruin Sword. Giant. Yeti.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Fine Sword.
Only in us decides what's right or wrong.
But he knew that all
Mole
along.
rat fat.
You can't rely on that.
I wouldn't be so sure.
All the crates...
Don't touch anything or...
Night. Night. Can I... Thought I could steal the pan away. Give it to the lady. What the fuck? I've been waiting all night and I got only one. It should have been one by per animation. Free fish. It almost looks like to me whoa. Run. You stuck? Yo! Whoa! I thought it's not gonna come up here. That is crazy. That is crazy. The reach. Okay. Run! What? Is it got stuck? No!
One less monster around.
Wait a minute.
How was...
Nothing there.
I've been... He came, took the glory. How far? I need 800 XP. I know in this harbor a secret place where the guilds are. I did this mission like 18 years ago. Bread, fish, wine, whole package. Who's this guy? Oh yeah, I've been looking for this guy. Found him.
You're a fisherman?
Now, how did you ever guess that? Can't you simply leave me alone? Don't take it personally, but I haven't been too happy.
Trouble with the militia?
Those bastards keep coming here and taking whatever they want. Last week, they made off with my entire catch. It's for a good cause, they said. I know that everybody's got to fend for himself since the farmers have stopped trading. But if they keep doing this, I won't even have enough to feed myself.
Have you talked to the paladins?
Are you joking? Do you really think they'd be interested if a poor devil like me has his problems with the militia?
Maybe I can help you.
I don't know. I suppose you'd have to know somebody from the militia who has connections to the paladins. The paladins will hardly buy the fish from me.
I shall see what I can do. Your buddy William has disappeared?
So he has. He's a fisherman, but a little too big for his boots, I should add. He should have stayed well away from that bunch.
When did you last see him?
Only a few days ago.
Maybe he just went out to sea to fish.
That's not very likely. His boat is still moored in the harbor.
What's he been up to?
William had some shady dealings with those crooks. I think it was all about contraband that he sold to them bastards.
What bastards would those be?
I don't know who they are or what their business is here in Corinthus. I only know the place where they met up with William. I just happened to see William there when I was fishing in the bay.
Where exactly is that meeting place?
There's a bay opposite the harbor, north of here. You can only reach it by boat or swim. There's a beach there and a small fishing camp. That's where I saw them.
He'll surface again.
I don't think so. He's been gone for... I'm afraid that I'll be dragging his body.
I think...
Spare yourself the effort. I don't believe you'll find him.
So, how are the fish bites?
I've seen better times.
Okay, so we need to swim across. Well, I had a hunch. Please, no sharks bite me. Whoa. Is that that way or this way? I think he was talking about the other way. To the fisherman? Whoa, that's not the fisherman. Whoa. I think he was talking about the other side of... I'm looking for those Thieves Guild. What time is it? Maybe he'll fight me.
Hardly know who to believe these days.
You don't say.
That's all just gossip.
It's time.
I want to fight against you.
Do you have 50 gold pieces?
Here you are.
We have a new challenger. The bets are placed. Are you ready?
Come here.
Then let's see what you can do.
And now, finish him.
The ticket. What you waiting for?
Give it your all.
What you waiting for?
We have a new challenger. I'll wait here.
And it's gonna get even worse.
That was obvious all along.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinth.
From here,
my head.
it looks like he's sitting on the all of the
man.
desk.
You packed quite a punch. I see you already took your gold. You could have waited until I gave it to you. And one more thing. No one talks about what goes on behind the warehouse. The militia puts everyone who does...
and the skills of combat immediately, and to arm himself appropriately.
I want to fight against you.
Nah. Before I go up against you again, I had to sell my sword a few days ago. With that, baby, I'm unbeatable.
Bring your...
I want to fight against...
Nah.
Bring your best sword, buddy. So, Here it looks like he's sitting on the wall of the desk. When I go here, he's sitting on the edge of it. God damn it. Game is so cringe.
That's not what I heard.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
I think I earned
You can't keep anything.
150 coins. I think I earned 50 coins. I found it. I found the place. I think this is a place. There is something here. I don't know what. There it is.
There you are at last. I've been waiting here for hours. Just a moment. You're not a merchant from town, are you? Where is Baltram?
Baltram? You're waiting for a merchant?
Smart kid, aren't you? That's what I just said, isn't it? That good-for-nothing junk merchant seems to have forgotten me. If only I could get my hands on him.
Who are you?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Who?
Are you telling me you've never heard of Skip? Holy shit! Where do you... I'm one of Corinthus' most wanted criminals. Me and my boys have been the scourge of the waters around this crummy island for years. Come on. You must have heard of...
But of course. It's all coming back to me now.
Honestly, you've really heard of me before? Oh shit. And I had been thinking of strolling into town. Good thing I didn't. The militia would have put me in the slammer.
Where do you come?
You want to know where our hideout? If I tell you that, I might as well invite the militia to arrest me. And in case you would like to pay us a visit, it wouldn't help you in the least. The island of Corinthus is large, and no one ever gets to where we are anyway. Unless they have a cog or some other ship. And then you'd have to find your way through the cliffs as well. Nobody gets through there unless they know the secret. There are only 2 people who know the path, and you're not one of them.
Yeah, it's funny as fuck, dude. Oh shit. Whoa, no!
I feel...
Well, but there... But... You...
Shit! Dude, I accidentally... Instead of...
Good.
Wanted to save the game. Yeah. Hidden doesn't give a damn about it. Nice money. Yep. Finally. Yo! Me and my lizard friend are chilling inside the water here. We are good friends. I can swim faster than him. Oh my god. Okay. Help me skip this lizard.
One less monster around.
Yep, you're awesome, buddy.
Nothing to plunder.
Yep, owns.
Hey, you still here? Now I'll
He does 2 attacks, so...
Hey, you now.
He...
Hey, you now.
Gonna take forever to kill this guy.
Put away that weapon. Will you put away that damn weapon? You asked for it.
No!
Yeah! Run as fast as you can! Put away that weapon. Will you put away that damn... Now I've got you.
Hey, you now.
One-shotted me.
Hey, you now.
I guess we're not doing that. He has something shady up there. Know that.
Hey, you!
Then where exactly?
Has any—
Not long ago, they were searching for stolen. They're obviously trying to blame the poor suckers at the harbor for every...
What interesting things are there?
There's a cat house here and a tavern. The landlord's name is Cardiff. If it's information you want, he'll be the right to you, need...
Are you...
No.
Do you work...
Someone's got to do the work. Someone's got to do the work.
Someone gotta do the work.
Everybody knows by now.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Hey!
What led you?
I've lost my...
Then watch out that you... It would seem that we have a few thieves in the city who would steal stuff from the rich people. The city guard recently turned the harbor district upside down, but they didn't find it.
What do you know about the thief?
Nothing. But all the citizens are scared and have become distrust. Don't get caught in strange houses. No one take... Yeah, you gotta protect yourself.
Can you teach...
I'm forging a few fittings, but I don't know enough about forging. If you want to learn that, go see. But if you want to train your muscles a bit, well, I can help you.
How much do you...
50 gold pieces.
Hey, you! Ah, you've come just in time. I'm in need of an assist. I'm sure you're eager to do me a favor.
Easy, my friend.
I have developed a new spell. I've already successfully carried out a few practical applications.
What's in it for me?
I could teach you how to brew. I know the recipes for it.
Tell me more about the experiment.
The spell serves to make somebody forget various events. So far, I have only found it to work when the person in question is angry. Even if he has only witnessed such a deed, he will scratch it from his memory.
So I'm supposed to knock somebody down and then put a spell on him?
Yes, I think you get the point. But to make somebody angry, it is enough to attack him. You don't have to knock him down. So you should pick somebody who's by himself. If there are other people around, you'll just get into... Also, it makes no sense to cast the spell on someone who's busy attacking you. Wait for the right moment.
All right, I'll try it.
Then take this spell scroll, and once you're done, come back.
Filthy thief, just you wait.
Who says things like that?
Never try to steal from...
Sorry. Oh dear.
Hey,
Nothing so far about the
You look.
Too long, I should say.
Come on, step closer. With me, you'll find what you're looking for.
Works all day too. Please don't tell this to anyone. Really? How interesting. And it's gonna get even worse. Really? How interesting.
You said that you've got what I need. Does that include information?
But of course, what is it you want to know?
I won't keep anything to himself. That's an open secret. That's terrible. Don't tell this to anyone.
What interesting...
Well, if you're looking for some action, you can go down to... You'll...
Are there any...
If you keep to...
Really? How interesting.
Do you know anyone from...
If I knew anyone up...
Has anything exciting...
A thief ran by...
That's terrible.
Show me your...
That's what I've always said.
Okay. So no beating.
Say.
Someone's got to do the work.
Citizen.
I don't believe that.
Only in us decides what's right or wrong.
I'm not telling you anything new.
In-house deals out fair fun.
Oh, what's that?
Really? How interesting.
What are you cooking?
Oh, fish soup. You can try a plate.
What can you tell... Could you cook...
I cook for...
Could you cook...
Nothing could be simpler.
Someone's gotta do the work. That's terrible. And it's gonna get even worse.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Who says things like that?
Really, how interesting.
Hey, you!
That's not what I heard.
Whoa.
What legend?
I'm just looking...
Ha! Then you better not be caught. Look, it would seem that we have a few thieves in the city.
What do you...
Nothing. Don't... Yeah.
That's not what I heard.
But...
Hey! So...
Yes, oh. That what?
Where did you pick that up then?
Take care of everything for everybody.
It's all just gossip.
Has any...
Oh well, all's quiet.
We can only wait and see. You hardly know who to believe these days.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
Show...
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
I never knew that.
Beltram. Beltram. Beltram.
And thus spake Adanos to his brothers, never again shall you walk upon my land, for it is sacred.
Can I get a...
So shall it be.
Tell me about the missing...
I heard that a lot of them went missing down by the harbor. Small wonder with all that's going on down there. Even Thorben. The carpenter in the lower part of town has lost his. Hakon, one of the merchants in the marketplace, had an especially strange tale. He said that there was this fella that he used to bump into every day, and then suddenly he vanished off the face of the earth. He even went to see the militia about it. Townspeople all pretty much panicked after that. I don't know what to make of it. Corinthus is a rough city, and those who don't...
And how's business?
Don't remind me.
What? You've been robbed?
Yep, some time ago. It was still rather crowded that night, and I was doing the rounds serving beer. I wasn't gone long from behind the counter, but it was long enough for those bastards. I went to see the militia about it. But they...
What is it with this Valentino?
He's filthy rich and has no need to work. And whether you want to hear it or he drinks a lot and always stays until the end, and it's the same...
What do I have to do to get into the...
Well, you...
Put down that weapon.
Okay,
Hey,
okay.
You're not quite as stupid as you look.
Sorry, it was wrong button. I'm sorry.
But the light was a torment for Beliar, and all that Innos created was destroyed by
Have you
Beliar.
no man? Oh, is this filthy rabble? Haven't you a job? But I suppose no one would miss a
Admiral
down
saw
and heel
that
fellow.
this
Well, if you
way,
had as much gold as
nothing
I
could
do,
exist
you wouldn't
at
have to
all.
work either.
No
I see I'm gonna have lots of fun with you.
Darkness. And so he set himself between
Do you
his
have
brothers
anything else to-
in order
Make
to
yourself
reconcile
popular,
their
never promise
dispute,
or with jealous
and
husbands.
he did not succeed.
I asked you who you are.
I am
But there,
Valentino
where
the
Adenos
handsome.
stood, was a
Bon
place in
vivant
which
and
Enos
ladies'
and
man.
Bon
Beliar
vivant.
Poor in cares,
had
rich in
no
wisdom and
power.
gold. If you have problems, keep them.
Looks like I'm gonna have to
And
teach
in
you
this
some manners.
place, order
Doesn't matter to
and
me.
chaos
Thrash me all you
were
want.
equal.
When I get up tomorrow,
And
I'll
so
be fine. But
the
you'll have to
sea
run around with
was
that mug of
created.
yours for life.
Do you have...
And the sea released the land, and there arose all creatures, trees as well as animals,
This guy is-
wolves as well as sheep, and last of
Doesn't
all,
care if he gets beaten
arose
up.
the human. And Adenos was pleased with what had arisen.
Hey, you!
I am Hakon, the weapons dealer. Every man should carry a weapon these days.
What do you know about the disappearances of the citizens of Corinthus?
I have seen many pass through the eastern city gate. Some of those who came I had never seen before in my life. And many of those who went out never came back. But what happened the other day was really quite strange. There was this fellow who came here. I think his name is Joe. He bragged that he would soon come into some serious money. He claimed that he knew how to get into one of the city towers
I knew
where the
that
militia keep
Joe
their
is-
arms. I haven't seen him since, even though I used to bump into him around the same time every day. I reported this to the militia. I thought that maybe he had been caught and thrown into... But Lord Andre had no idea what I was talking about. He didn't even know the fella.
Do you know...
Yeah,
Where do you get your weapons from?
Harad, the smith, has been my supplier up. Now all he does is make stuff for the pal. He works for those guys day and night. All I can offer you now is my remaining stock.
Tell me more about...
It's gotten too dangerous because of the bandits, for one thing. Even the animals don't seem to get enough to eat in these... They're venturing closer to the city all the...
What do you know about the bandit?
What do I know about them? They robbed me on my way to the city, and I'm not the only one. They've been up to their tricks for quite a while. The militia tried to track them down, but without any success.
Do you know who in the militia took part in the search?
The fellow's name is Pat.
Do you know where I can find...
He patrolled...
Where did they hold you up?
Near Akhil's farm. Just go out of the city gate from here, and follow the road. After a while, you'll...
Show me...
The X.
I'll deal with it.
What? You want to take on the bandit?
How much is the matter worth to?
That's a dangerous... Well, it's all right with me. I'll pay...
Yo,
Wait a minute.
What can I do for you? Do you want to
So, how much does a donation usually run to?
Well, that depends on what percentage you want to give, son. You have more than 100 gold pieces. The Lord says give. The church accepts your I bless you in the name of Innos.
Where do you...
I come from the monastery.
Guy robbed me.
Tell me... Tell me... What do you... I want... But that...
Well, and of course, you must join our order. However, the path to it...
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Wait a minute.
Don't learn anything from me.
What do you...
I wouldn't know how that...
Anything's possible.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Hey, you!
We're gonna change that.
How's it...
You're not from around here.
Where did you hang around?
In the woods, hunting scavengers and wolves. But I gave it up. These are dangerous times.
Where can I...
He insisted he knew better.
Bosper said you used to work for him.
Yes, I did. But he was only interested in his blasted hide. I told him how dangerous his... Well, anyway, he paid well. I can't complain about...
Can you tell me anything else?
Bosper had one of his bows stolen recently, in broad daylight. Some guy just waltzed into his store, took a bow, and left. The thieves are getting more...
Is it really insisted he knew better?
Can you...
I can...
Better watch out when you tell one.
I want to be able to handle...
Okay, then, let's see if I can...
These are bad times.
Totally obvious.
So, where is your friend Troker?
Well, it's a curious story. Only a few days ago, we were both standing at the bar in Corrigan's Tavern, discussing the hunt. Don't ask me what happened next. I had had a few by then. I vaguely remember Trokar saying that he was going out to get a few swamp weed reefers. He never...
Where does one get swamp weed reefer?
Somewhere down at the harbor as far as I know.
Didn't you go?
No, but I reported, but they haven't been able to find it. I hope he didn't get attacked by... I'm afraid that I'll stumble over his... I don't think I could...
These are bad times.
Why don't we go?
With two, it is... Do you know anything about hunting? I mean, do you know how to skin?
Yes.
All right, but I want to see 50 gold pieces. For that, you can keep the skins and sell them to... That's a fair deal.
Here they are.
Those are all just rumors.
Let's go hunting.
All right, follow me. Probably more than we'd like.
He had better shot.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinthus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. Due to the general situation, the forest and wilderness near the city are to be avoided for your own protection.
I talked to one of them. He seems to be waiting for you in his bay.
Peasantry in the surrounding areas is strictly forbidden.
Everybody has to look after.
How interesting.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Weren't you afraid of getting...
That could happen. You found out too, didn't you? But you'll keep your mouth.
Don't tell this to anyone.
What do you know about...
They live in a remote part of the island of Corinthus. It can only be
myself.
reached with a cog or some other ship. The citizens of Corinthus fear them quite rightly. Still, if you ask me, they're nowhere near as bad as
He
the...
insisted he knew better.
What is...
I mostly supply, and for that, they give me the finest rum that...
That doesn't surprise me.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
I could take care of this deal for you.
That would be great. I cannot leave Corinna. Here, take this package and tell Skip not to be so stingy with the rumness. It should be at least 3 bottles.
That was all.
Do you really?
Have you got? No, I already have an errand.
Errand boy.
Not what I heard.
Hear ye, inhabitants of
but I'm warning
Corinthus.
you. If you're
By the
planning on helping
explicit
yourself
order of
without
the Honorable
paying,
Lord Hagen,
just a moment.
the following decree is hereby
You won't be the
enacted.
first one to make off with my
Martial
things
law
today.
is immediately declared in all cities and regions of
Somebody
the realm.
stole from.
I
All
can't prove
civilian
it. The fellow
judges
was
are
damn
to
clever.
hand over their
Introduced
duties
himself
to the
as
royal
Ringaroo,
paladins,
if that really is his right name.
immediately.
He's been hanging
The
around the
Honorable
marketplace.
Lord
I
Andre
only
is
looked away for a
commanded to
moment.
punish every crime or act of resistance against the
I could get
king's
your gold
guards
back.
most
and why would you do
severely.
that?
Every inhabitant of Corinthus who is guilty of a crime is to report immediately to Lord Andre.
I'm looking for clues to the Thieves Guild.
I might well be able to help you. Listen, if you get my gold back for me from that Ringaroo fellow, I'll tell you what I know.
Rangaroo. Coink. Kangaroo.
How much gold was?
50 gold.
That's not what I heard.
Why didn't you?
The guards only respond if a thief is caught. And when I noticed my purse was missing, the bastard was already going.
I'll see.
Be careful. Lately, things have been getting. So think of something.
I shall.
You don't say.
Alric says you got his sword.
Do you mean that ragged fellow who traded his weapon to me for a few torches? And
That's him.
I still have the sword.
How much do you want?
Well, for you, 50 gold.
About the.
Yes.
Shut up.
That's nothing. What do you know?
Listen, if you get my gold back for.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Here's 50 gold pieces. Give me Alric's sword.
Here you go.
That's an open secret.
Show me.
I never knew that.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Will it ever change?
That's not what my husband thinks.
Don't tell me that.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Shh. Yo.
I don't believe
Two-hander weapon.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I never knew that.
Kinds of rumors.
That's not what I heard.
It's a bad business.
I don't believe that.
That was obvious all along.
And it's gonna get even worse.
That's really
exactly
not my
what I
problem.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Will it ever change?
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Really? How interesting.
Do you really believe that?
Who says things like that?
I never knew that.
I don't believe that.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinthus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the
Jorah
following
says you got
decree
his
is
money.
hereby enacted.
outie.
From this moment onward,
Put down that weapon. See? That wasn't so hard.
Gotcha. You stole from Jorah in broad daylight, and he even saw you do it. So I've come to tell you that you're a lousy thief, and that... And now, you tell me who you are.
I'm nothing but a poor wretch, trying to make ends. What else can I do?
All right, I see. Spare me. You had better hand over Jorah's...
Here's the dough, man.
I should turn you into the militia.
What else do you want? I've got nothing.
Why would I want to do that?
In the city, it's always good to know the right people. I could put in a good word for you,
I can't and won't say more. The rest is up to...
I'll see to it that you are...
Oh, I don't want any more trouble. If you think that's what you should do, then be my guest. Hey, be careful, though. My friends are not gonna like what you're pulling here.
I know he's going there.
Will it ever change?
So?
Go ahead, mock me. Eventually...
Law. Whoa.
Put him. Put away that weapon.
Oh. That was a sneaky shot. I'm so close to find that Thieves Guild.
Put away the... Put away that... Put away that weapon. Put away that...
Yo.
Put away...
Yes, I'm not killing him. Let's go to report him, maybe.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
That was obvious all along.
Hey!
That was obvious all along.
Not you.
Hey!
I can't take care of everything for
About the...
Yes, how's it... That's really not my problem.
Yeah, I caught him all right. He's gonna cool his heels in jail for...
What about my gold?
Really? How interesting.
Here's the 50 gold pieces.
Inos be praised.
Go away. Don't.
What do you know?
Right. Listen up. You haven't heard anything of what I'm about to tell you from me. There are shady characters who frequent the Dockside Inn. I bet the landlord knows a thing or... If you're planning to track down the thieves, you should go talk to him. You could act like you're up to something crooked, for example. Maybe he'll fall, but be very careful. These people are not to...
I want part...
But I already gave you a... That should suffice as reward for you. If it's gold you want, then hunt down the thieves and collect the bounty.
I don't believe.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. The security measures for the protection of the upper quarter will be further strengthened.
Do you have other...
The guards on the gates are ordered to interpret
Can you make me...
the law in the sense in order to prevent unauthorized entry.
I think it's one per chapter, I think.
Just gossip.
Prophecy.
But
He
no,
should have known better.
He insisted he knew better. There's nothing you can do about it.
I would have thought about this forever. Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
About...
Yes?
Not good. I've come... Rengaru stole from the merchant Jorah. He tried to skedaddle, but I...
Good. My men have already picked him up. He won't be stealing from anyone else in the near future. Here is your money.
That's all just gossip.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. Due to the general situation, the forest and wilderness near the city are to be avoided for your own protection.
Hey, come closer.
Furthermore,
Take a break
any
and have it.
contact
Lord Andre is
with the
springing for
rebelling
a few
peasantry in the surrounding areas is strictly
no.
forbidden.
You listen to the wrong people.
I hardly know what to believe.
I heard. He can't keep any.
I'd have gone about it differently.
It's totally obvious.
Someone's gonna do the work. That's not what my husband
Oh.
And it's gonna get even worse. Who says things like that?
That's exactly what I said.
You really didn't
I
deserve
could have
that.
told you that before. I'm not telling you. Nothing's ever going to change that.
It was just like you said.
You already know what I think.
Don't.
You already know what I think.
That's not what I heard.
Hey, you!
You don't have to ask me that.
I've got your sword.
Ah, that's much better than
Do you really believe that?
I want to fight.
The fighting is only worth
Nobody
it if
ever
there are
asked.
enough. It's much.
That's exactly what I said.
That doesn't amaze me.
I don't want to hear that anymore. Some problems solve
Hey,
themselves.
you, come over here. There's a fellow here who insisted on talking. Since you weren't here, he told me to give you a message. He wants to meet you behind Halver's fish shop. This piece of information is free, but that's an exception, kid. Anything beyond that will cost.
What did the guy look
I could tell you that, but you need to pay.
You hardly know
I need
to
to-
believe these days.
What did the guy look like?
Well, rather tall, dark-skinned, and strong, but no uniform. Somehow menacing.
And his face?
His face? When he looked at me, I was glad that it wasn't me he had come for. There was something scary in his eyes. And
Yeah, the question is.
I wouldn't have done that. That's exactly what I said.
Will it ever change?
I need it.
You already know what I think.
Who's in debt to live?
Who said that?
if you want to know that, you should take a look in his. Only it might be pretty difficult to do that. As far as I know, he always.
Possible. Some problems solve themselves.
He listened to the wrong people.
Solve themselves.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Nobody ever asks me.
It can't go
I'm gonna
on
get
like
my
this.
arse beaten.
Who said that? I wouldn't have done that.
Ah, finally. I've been waiting for you, stranger.
What do you want from me?
I'm here to explain a few things to you, and afterwards, I'm going to kill you.
Who pays you for this?
My employers work out of public view. As a condition of my contract is that I name neither their names.
Why do you want to kill me?
You sold Rengaru to the city. He is only a petty thief, but you shouldn't have done. My employers are not exactly pleased about it. To prevent you from making yet another mistake, they have sent me.
I can give you gold.
Futile. That's not why I have.
Futile.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
I should get some backs. I should get into some friend. This Lester, whatever this guy is, can teach me.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
That's
Lawless.
I didn't get that from you.
Good.
I didn't get that.
Do you know where I...
No offense, but even if I knew, these people usually, if you want to get involved with them, you should.
Got my own opinion about that.
Nobody ever asks.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Ah.
What do you...
I'm here.
What's this farce about?
You shouldn't die ignorant at the end of your.
Why do you want to kill me?
You sold my employer.
Let me at least draw my weapon.
Good. Then prepare. Put down that weapon.
Ah, give him what for? Let him have it. Whack him.
Should have bought that armor.
Ah. What do you... I'm afraid I can't allow that.
Who pays
my employee?
Why do you... I can...
Futile.
You can't rely on that.
Don't say you didn't know that.
I'm no better off myself.
It was his decision. Stop it! Right now! I've got no time. Alarm!
Don't
There's
you
to be
ever
no
dare
fighting
attack
here.
me again.
And don't you forget it.
That's been known a long
He started attacking me. They started attacking me. And started the fight. Well,
Ah.
Who are...
You should... You... My...
Why do you want to kill...
You... Good.
The path of virtue is long and
I'll
broad.
get you!
He thinks it's as
I've
easy
heard a
as
thing
that.
or two.
It was
You
his
listen to the
decision,
wrong
wasn't
people.
it? That was no big deal. It was his decision, wasn't it?
Now I've got you.
Inos deals out fair punishment. Only Inos.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
It had to happen sooner or later. That was no business.
I've heard a thing or two.
Oh my goodness! That was no big deal. That's no secret.
You...
I'm good.
I'm a...
Who...
You...
Look
good. Put down that weapon. Put that away, or you're in for it. I warned you. I warned you.
whoa! He did that in the mid-air. Crazy. Well, either I go and buy that armor.
That was no big deal.
Someone's got to do the work.
No one really wants to
was no
quite
big
obvious.
deal.
Go away, don't tell me that.
Has anything...
Oh well,
I'm in
all's
enough
quiet.
trouble as it is.
Someone's got to do the work.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
The things I could tell you.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Is it really true?
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Everybody knows by now.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
You don't have to tell me that.
Don't tell this to anyone.
It's not what I heard. He never would have thought of that himself.
Someone's got to do the work.
That's all just gossip.
I won't tell her a thing for now.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
About...
Yes?
Good. I've come to...
What do you want here?
I want to see the prison.
Go ahead, but I'll stay away.
That's been known a long time.
It's not what I heard.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
That's been known a long time.
Diego is not here.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Is it really true?
I agree with you completely.
He never would have thought of that himself. I never knew that.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
That doesn't surprise me.
Hey, come closer. The paladin.
Really? How?
Hey, come close. Nothing hits the...
I'd have gone about it differently.
But that's terrible.
I never knew
Hear
that.
ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby...
Really
Don't
not my problem.
He simply talks too much.
Hey, what's up?
As long as anything from me.
He simply talks too much.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
And it's going to get even worse.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I've got my own opinion about that.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
What's the matter?
Will I get your approval to...
I had hoped you would choose me, but if that's...
Does that mean you'll...
If none of the other masters objects, yeah, but you would certainly have made a good...
I want to...
Great, you seem to know, but Herod isn't... Thorben will only give you his approval with the blessing of the god. Constantino has never even heard of you, and Matteo says you're worth... You need the approval of at least this...
I want to...
This...
Show me... Hey! Show me your...
Damn it! What's up?
All right.
Well, now I have some protection against weapons. I'll live to see another day.
I don't believe that.
Ah.
What's this?
You shouldn't die.
I'm gonna...
You might...
Let me at least draw my...
Good.
Ah, a fight!
Shot at me.
Ah. You might... Look good.
Ah! Let him have it! Give him what for!
You... You might...
Let good.
Ah! Whack him! Whack him! Whack him! Let him have it! Whack him! Ah! Give him what for! Whack him! Ah!
Wrong save.
Ah! Whack him! Whack him! Let him have it! Whack him! Give him what for! Give him what for! Let him have it! Give him what for! Whack him! Let him have it! Whack him! Whack him!
I don't understand this game.
Let him have it! Whack him!
Well, sometimes it one-shots me, sometimes
A fight! Give him what for! Give him what for! Let him have it! Whack him!
I can't use the better weapons. I do not have strength to wield it.
He'd better shut up.
That will never change.
I'll get you!
Put down that weapon. Now I've got you.
What? The militia doesn't give a shit.
I don't believe that.
You don't have to tell me that.
I'll get you!
It was his decision, wasn't it?
I'll get you! I'll get you! I'll get you! I'll get you! I'll get you!
Whoa!
And he works all day too.
And that's the truth.
I'll get you!
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
I'll get you! I'll get you!
So, what do you think?
Let's go on.
All right.
Where did he go? Yo, that guy took 3 shots from him. Well, that's my only way to get this guy.
I'll get you! I'll get you!
Lure him into the water. He's gonna die?
I'll get you!
Alright, I'll try that.
I'll get you!
So, what do you...
Let's go on.
All right.
Guards! I'll get you!
Another one of those beasts. So much for you, filthy beast. There's another of those scummy beasts.
Whoa. I can't see shit, dude. हाँ जी He killed the beast. And he killed me. Okay, he shoots from far, that's why he kills the beast. Please don't mind me.
I'll get you!
Whoa! In this dark, that dude is a beast. Yeah. He killed the he kills the shadow beast. He can't win. Whoa. 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 He wants me. Wants me dead. I lost the guy. So dark that I can't see.
I'll get you!
I mean, that could work. But first I'll have to... Yo, he's already fighting with my friend. No, he killed me. He was so low. That was perfect moment. You were talking about it, and he was doing.
I'll get you.
He was doing it. Yo, they are doing it again. No! Whoa! 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 Bitch! Don't mind me, please. Gonna track that orc and when these ours from. Yo, he killed him. I don't understand. Sometimes he kills him, sometimes he kills the orc. I want I want both. Dad. Maybe he kills the orc and then when he's on his way he's gonna fight with the beast, maybe? The beast. I tried to help my friend orc. Shadows movie? I haven't seen that. No. Whoa. I think I can kill the orc though. He can kill him and I can kill orc somehow. This time it didn't work. Yo, it's happening. I have to save here. No. No, not me, after me.
Hey, I've still got it.
Yo. Two birds with one stone. Well, after such a where was his body? Probably. I have to look back the stream. Probably no. I need his weapon. They were fighting by this here. They were fighting here. Oh yeah, got it. Okay, so his body is not here. So as you said, some quest items. Strength. Whoa! No! No, dude! God damn it. Why didn't I save? I thought I did. Let me look at it. Fucking hell, they don't.
Hey, I've still got it.
Huh. Move.
The bee. Fucking bees followed me. The beast. Scared the shit out of me. Please don't come now. Okay, so might happened in this area. Rusty. Well, fuck it. Let's go check the harbor.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Been there, done that.
Crossbow and a key. I know where the key leads.
Got my own opinion about that. That's nothing new. You mustn't believe everything you hear. You should have known.
Does that lead there? I don't know. It's supposed to. Maybe I'm missing a step.
I've got this key here. It's been corroded by sea salt.
So?
I think it will lead me to the hideout of the thieves.
Well, it could be the key to the sewers.
Where can I find the...
What do I know? They usually empty into the ocean.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
I've heard a thing or two.
Hey, you!
Man, just leave.
Hey, you!
This guy is so depressed.
That bastard tried to kill me.
Hey, how could that be my fault? All I did was pass. If anyone is determined to step on your toes, I guess he'll have his reasons.
Why get so worked up?
Do you really think?
Where did you pick that up then?
I have 10. I can put it into strength. I'll be able to use some weapon maybe. I'll be able to use crossbow. That sword need dexterity, but I should put in to strength.
Teach.
Good.
Do I have to tell the guard or do I have to go and visit myself? Expose as my main weapon. I mean, no, not really. Whoa, 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 whoa. Have mercy on me poor soul. I'm probably dead here. Giant rats are very giant. We should go right.
insisted he knew better.
I'm not gonna join then. I'm gonna join the Paladins anyway.
Hey, what are you doing down here? There's nothing here for you. So, out with it. What are you doing here?
You listened to the wrong people.
That's terrible.
Is it really true?
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
I've done in Attila. He had the key to the sewers on him.
You killed Attila? So what? He was a lousy dog anyway. But I'll tell you something. If you attack me, I'll
Take me to your lead.
Ha! My leader? I'm sure Cassio will want to talk. Go ahead. And don't try to fool me.
These are bad times.
Hear ye, inhabitants of
Whoa! I didn't attack you, buddy! Is he crazy? Yeah, side faction, but does this give me any advantages? Like, can I join them and still tell the Andreas or city guard rat on them, you know? Can I do that?
Hey, what are you doing down here? There's nothing here for you. So, out with it. What are you doing here?
No, I don't care about that, but I'm looking at this opportunity that pickpocketing.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Okay. I don't care about that. Can I join the faction and still rat on them?
But that's terrible.
Is that a possibility?
I've done in Attila. He had the key to the sewers on him.
You killed Attila? So what? He was a lousy dog anyway. But I'll tell you something. If you attack me, I'll kill you.
I don't believe that.
That means I can.
Take me to your...
Ha! Go ahead.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of
I will join them and the Paladins all on two sharks, you know? I'm gonna join right here, the thieves. And then I'm gonna go to the guard and I'm gonna tell him on them. And every man.
He can't keep anything to himself.
So he just came for, I think he was... Yo, that's a goal!
Just look who found his way here. Attila underestimated you. I am not going to make the same mistake.
What's being played here?
We wanted you to die for blowing the whistle on a friend. That's why we sent Attila. Your presence here, however, opens up a new option.
What do you want to offer me?
You can join us.
Tell me about your organization.
People in town are pretty nervous about us. But nobody knows the handful of people who even know that the sewers exist. As long as they don't find us, we can work in peace.
What do you know about the missing people?
Why would that interest you?
I want to find out what...
When you emerge from the sewers, swim down along the coast to the right for a while. You're bound to find your answers there.
What's in it for me if...
You can learn special abilities from us. Abilities that will allow you to live in luxury.
But I wouldn't have to hide out down here, would I?
No. You only have to stick to our rules. That's...
What are your rules?
The first rule is, you don't breathe a word about us to anyone. Second, don't get caught. Third, if you draw your weapon down here to attack someone, we'll kill you. And the fourth and last rule is, those who want to join us have to prove themselves.
What can I learn?
Jesper is the master. Ramirez is an exceptionally gifted burglar, and I can teach you how to be a pick. I'm also going to help you become more dexterous.
Okay, I'm in.
Great. You'll be given an opportunity to prove yourself. And if you want to learn from us, you're welcome.
How am I supposed to...
That stubborn old alchemist, Constantino, has a beautiful ring, but he doesn't really need it. I want to see it adorn my hand.
What happens?
Just don't get caught.
Can you...
Sure.
I don't have LP.
So you're... Oh, and one more thing. I don't... Here below.
Can you...
I can shoot 300...
Martial law is immediately declared in all cities and regions of the realm.
300. These thieves need to... I have to steal that ring from that guy.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
So does that key is in his chest or in his on him? Because I don't really have LP, so I need to... Oh fucking hell. So where's the key? On him? I have to lose a trader for me. You know? Oh. Hello? 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 Good. So I'll have to learn the lockpicking. It's gonna be a problem because I need 2000 E to prove myself. She said, go to the right and find yourself. Okay, I'm going. Yeah, I got the shipment for that pyro. Stone tablet. Right.
I've got a package for you from Baltram.
What? He's sending me an errand boy? Scared shitless, is he? Oh well. What can you expect from such a puny penny pin?
He says he wants 3 bottles of your rum in return.
Ha ha! Wouldn't he like that? First he makes me wait forever. Doesn't even show up in person. Then he has the nerve to make demands. Here, give him 2 bottles. That's enough for him.
So he gave me 3 bottles. That's it. What about your hideout, buddy? Skip. Yep, he's an unkillable bastard. Bit of known. He's in a potent person for later. Yeah. So I'm not getting 2000 XP. Not very soon, I guess. I have that axe though. I'll trade it. I might get some XP. I have that rum for him. Some XP there. Besides that, gave me a lead, and her lead is wrong. I know. You almost can.
The inhabitants of Corinus, by the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. By
You
reason
almost
of the
could.
imminent
I
danger of
almost
attack
could.
by orcs, each inhabitant of the city is to prepare himself.
Too close.
Hey! Let's talk again about that.
What?
An orc is a damn...
Looking at you, you might nevertheless.
So, couldn't it be something... I've got the orc weapon you wanted.
Show me. You did it after all. Good man. It's been a while since I've had a weapon like this in my... Those were tough times. I didn't think you could do it.
Can I sign on as an apprentice with a different master?
You're a good man. I'll give you my approval. Brian will still be here for a while.
Alright, I got 3 approvals.
And Adanos was pleased with what had arisen, and he delighted in all the beings equal.
I still need
The guards on the gates are ordered to interpret the law in the strictest sense in order to prevent unauthorized entry.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
And it's gonna get even worse.
That's not what my husband thinks.
These are bad times.
I got the rum from Skip, but he gave me no more than 2 bottles.
Damn expensive, that. Who does he think he
That's what
is?
I've always said.
Well, give it here then. I can't give you much for it now. This here's gotta be enough.
That's an open secret.
XP.
These are bad times.
Ah, there you are again. Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Canthar was trying to trick you and to get your booth for himself, but I've turned him over to the city guard.
Then you've made an enemy of a dangerous man. I've known the bastard for a long time, and he's always wanted my place for himself. Take this weapon as a token of my...
Ew.
How's business?
When the paladins came, but more...
What's the problem? Where?
If you go out of the... but
I heard.
Show me.
That's typical, isn't it? You don't say.
Oh, she got very cool weapons.
Someone's got to do the work.
Everybody knows by now.
Everybody knows by now.
And he works all day, too.
Everybody knows by now.
I could use this fine short sword.
Honestly, I wouldn't.
Darren.
And he works all day, too.
I didn't notice.
Who says things like that?
Ah, there. I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Show me.
This one? Inquisitor?
I don't believe that.
But that's terrible.
I never seen that.
Someone's got to do the work.
I never seen that one.
You don't say.
Someone's got to do the work.
Really?
Listen, kid. I've got him.
He's important.
Hey, you!
For everybody.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Harrod told me about the attack. Oh? He'll give me...
Good old Harrod.
Too much.
That must be his way of...
That's what I've always said.
That's what I've always said.
It was just like you said.
He can't keep anything to himself.
He really should have known better.
I have only 1300 XP left.
But Enos beheld what Beliar.
Hey, you! I've got this stone tablet. Can you tell me...
Those are artifacts from the old culture, which we have been investigating. There are several kinds of them. Some contain info, and that is the kind I am interested in. Bring me all. I shall give you an... Great! Here, take a few potions.
Hey!
What if I make a donation? Well, donation costs money and that I don't have.
That's the first I've heard of it.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
So why won't they listen to me?
Nothing surprises me anymore.
I want to start as your apprentice.
Great. You seem to know the big. Harrod thinks you're a good man. Thorbin will only give you his approval with the blessing of the gods. Constantino has never even heard of you, and Matteo says you need the approval. This means that you should talk to all those who do.
What the? Who the heck is Constantino?
He didn't get that from me.
I agree with you completely.
This one is Matteo. You already got him. The other guy is done too. The Constantino. Yeah. Yeah, the guy who I'm supposed to steal the ring from. That's gonna be hard. Maybe I can use his... That's a crazy idea though. Maybe I use his own... Yeah, he asked me to use this on a... Oh.
About the... Sure.
Dude. He's
Never pick a fight with me again.
so unpredictable. No, I didn't equip the...
We'll talk about that.
Hey, you! About the experiment.
Have you been successful then? If you need more spell scrolls, you can buy them from me.
Yeah, it worked. Please, when anyone gets angry about a fight or for some other reason, oh, okay, didn't even work.
Stop right there, you lowlife.
You lowlife.
He simply talks too much.
Stop right there, you lowlife.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Stop right there, you lowlife. No. Was already standing there. No.
Someone's got to do the work.
Stop right there, you lowlife.
Go away, don't tell me that.
Now that's typical.
Hey, you! About the...
Have you been successful then? Or if you need more...
It didn't work. How does it work?
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Stop right there, you lowlife.
He said,
Really?
Someone's got to do the work.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I need to do
Stop
more
right there, you
experiments.
You
Stop it already.
Okay, wrong person. Yeah, but I'm making him hostile. And how do I... Yo. So if I use that on him, he should...
Stop right there, you lowlife.
He should become... He didn't become neutral.
Stop right there, you lowlife.
Tell me that kinds of rumors.
Been there, done that.
It can't go on like this forever.
He thinks it's as easy as that. It was his decision, wasn't it?
That was quite obvious.
Know that. I have my own opinion about that.
Nobody wants to know. That was no big deal.
Stop right there, you lowlife.
I've my own opinion about that.
Same old thing all over again.
Okay.
You don't say.
Stop right there, you lowlife.
He had better shut up.
Oops.
I witnessed it myself.
These are bad times.
You don't say.
Okay, I'll have to make him angry.
We'll talk about that. All right, you win.
Wait a minute.
He still talks to me.
These are bad times.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Nothing there.
He simply talks too much.
That's terrible.
Really, how interesting.
I don't believe that.
Really, how interesting.
We'll talk about that. All right, you...
That's not what my husband thinks.
He thinks it's a duel.
You don't say.
These are bad times.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. He should be mad. Instead, he said, "Alright, you win."
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Maybe I make this Carl guy angry.
And now for some action.
Slug him!
Yeah, that's the ticket. What you waiting for?
Don't stop
boy.
now!
Yeah, that's the ticket.
Finish him! Don't stop now! That
Never pick a fight with me again.
I got my ass beaten.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Okay, so he's angry. Then it must work on him.
About the experiment.
Have you been successful? If you...
He can.
Show me your... I know nothing about picking locks.
We'll talk about that. All right,
See?
Hey, you!
Okay, he's talking to me.
Now for some action. Atta boy! Yeah, that's the ticket. Atta boy! Atta boy! What you waiting for? Atta boy! Atta boy! Not bad at all.
That's not what my husband thinks.
That's what I've always said.
what you waiting for?
Yeah, that's the ticket. Yeah, that's the ticket. Yeah, that's the ticket.
Yeah, that's the ticket. What you waiting for?
Yeah, that's the ticket.
Yeah, that's the ticket. What you waiting for?
What you waiting for?
Not bad at all.
Really? How interesting.
Yo, I can get XP like that.
You better shut up. That's what I've always said.
Someone's got to do the work.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
That's what I've always said.
Don't
tell this to anyone.
All right, you...
See?
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
You better shut up.
He's not angry.
Things like that.
You better shut up.
Can't take care of everything for everybody.
And it's gonna be even worse.
And now... Slug him! Slug him! Slug him! Don't stop now! That hit the spot.
Yeah, hit the spot. I don't know how many. Oh, I remember him. He was saying that don't attack people. If there are people around.
I've seen it with my own eyes.
So
That's not what I heard.
there is no one here. Here she can fight.
That's not what I heard.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Everybody.
And it's going to get even Go away.
Now she's not gonna talk to me.
That's what I've always said.
That's what I've always said.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
And it's going to get even worse.
Well, we'll see the next time.
What?
Could you cook me?
Nothing could be simpler.
She just cooked me food.
And he works all day too.
What the fuck is going on here? Nobody wanna get angry with me, huh?
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Why haven't I heard about this before?
And he works all day too. That's
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
That's what I've always said.
Some problems solve themselves.
That's what I've always said. That's not what I heard.
And it works
Okay,
all day
that
too.
also didn't work.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Ah,
Whack him!
Yeah, that's the ticket.
Really? How interesting.
Give him what
It's gonna
for?
get even worse.
Give him
him.
what for?
Go away.
Whack him!
Really? How interesting.
Whack him! Give him what for?
hit him.
Give everything for
Yeah, that's the ticket.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Not bad at all.
Now that's typical, isn't it? Someone's
Nothing
going
there.
to work.
And he works all day too.
These are bad times. I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Well, I just need 800 XP.
You don't say.
Go away, don't tell me that. Everybody knows by now.
That's not what I heard. And he works all day too.
We'll see about
I've seen
that.
it with my own eyes.
All right, all right.
Totally obvious.
That's terrible.
That's
With
terrible.
my own eyes. He can't keep anything to himself.
Why haven't
That's
I heard
terrible.
about
He can't take care of everything for everyone.
I
He
agree
can't
with you
keep
completely.
anything to himself.
Uh-oh.
He can't keep anything to himself.
These are bad times. These are bad times.
I got nothing out of that. Reload the game.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Okay, he just one-shotted me.
Go away, don't tell me that.
Honestly, I wouldn't myself.
Everybody knows by now to himself.
And he works all day too.
Someone's gonna do the work.
That's not bad.
And he works all day too.
I'll have to look up.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Who says things like that?
Hello.
Who says things?
These are bad times. Go away, don't tell me that.
Nothing to plunder.
Not into Blender.
What? Take your paws off that.
What do you want here? Go!
What do you want here? Go! What do you want here? Go!
No, wrong person. Wrong person.
Never
From
pick
now
a
on,
fight
keep
with
your
me
paws
again.
off.
Wrong person.
That's not what I heard.
Wrong person.
These are bad times.
Everybody knows by now.
You have no business being here.
Take your paws off that.
What do you want here? Go!
What do you want here? Go!
I expect that.
What do you want here? What do you want? What do you want here? Go!
You have no business being here.
Nothing to be had there.
Well, we'll see the next time.
Hey,
I don't talk to thieves. Lord Andre will hear about what. Get out of here. Yeah,
Smart
make
kid.
yourself scarce.
Okay, now she's angry. I think.
Wait a minute.
I don't talk to thieves. Lord Andre.
Oh yeah.
That's what I've always said.
Let's find out.
That's what I've always said.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, it worked. So I have to make.
You don't say.
I had to do a thievery, apparently.
These are bad times.
I won't tell her a thing.
No, Lord Andre will never find out.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
You don't say.
I can't say about the other people though.
I used the spell scroll.
Fine, fine. And were you successful?
Yes, it worked.
Excellent. One small success for science, but a big one for me. I could also give you some useful things if you want.
You does not have anything.
Instruct me in the art of
to prepare a... And you're going to...
Speed potion. Edit. How much XP do I need? I still need 800 XP though.
I agree with you completely.
Who says things like that?
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Where does the alchemist live? I haven't talked with alchemist. He might live here. Oh.
Hey.
What do you want? I'm not giving anything away.
I'm looking to become a...
Really? And with whom are you...
I want to sign up with one of the other masters.
You have come to ask? As far as I'm concerned, you can sign up with who...
I want to...
With me? No! I have already had the dubious pleasure once of grappling with an apprentice. I invested several years. Go sign up with one of the...
I'm in need.
Why? Are you injured?
Yes.
Go to Vatras then.
What will I have to do to become you?
I could. There is a multitude of herbs out there, used in different variations that you probably don't even know half of. Here. This is a... Bring me a plant of each kind, and I might reconsider take...
I want...
You have come...
About... I see.
I don't have those plants. Message. Healing plant, healing herb, healing root, fire needle, fire root. Goblin, dude. Okay. Is there a way I can buy these?
Show me.
I cannot, eh?
Order and chaos were equal.
Check the market.
So the sea was created. And the sea released the land.
Well, let's check the inventory.
Trees as well as animals.
Healing plant, healing herb, wooden berry, some berry, neat wood, elder. I have 3 or 4 of them.
That's not what I heard.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
This guy's Zurius? Zurius is not gonna talk to
I'm
me.
Zurus. Do you need an essence of heat?
Oh, he's gonna.
Terrible.
Do you brew?
No. Either. If you're interested in buddies, he always pat.
And he works all day too. Don't tell this to anyone.
Where exactly?
He always goes to the eastern city. He
Works
wants.
all day too.
That's an open secret.
Has Constantino ever told you where to find King?
I once heard him say that the stuff grows near Stone Circle, near Lobart's. I think it's a.
And he works all day too.
Show me your way.
I don't believe that. Don't tell this to anyone.
Belt of defense.
Everybody knows by now. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Got nothing on him.
These are bad times.
And it's gonna get even worse. You don't say.
I don't believe that. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Alright, let's go with this guy.
I've changed my mind. I'll pay you the 10.
Wonderful. Better late than never.
I need your help.
If it's absolutely necessary.
You don't say. Really, how interesting.
You don't say. But that's terrible.
Someone's got to do the work. Now that's typical.
Which one should I do? The farmer Achilles under attack by mercenaries? Or the last one? Or it's all the same?
You don't say. I don't believe that.
And he works all day too. Everybody knows by now.
I can't take care of everything for everybody. That's not what my husband thinks.
Someone's gotta do the work. I can't take care of everything for everybody.
And it's going to get even Someone's got to do the work.
Now that's typical. Who says things like that?
Someone's got to do the work. And he works all day too.
But that's terrible. He simply talks too much.
The farmer Akil is under attack.
What? Those riffraff are...
He's not going with me. I don't even know where the Akil is. Fire root got one. Good boy. Iron sword. Ika. Oh, okay. The legend says...
Now watch how this works.
You shouldn't have come here.
So much for you, lowlife.
Thank Innes. I thought my time had run out. My name is Akil.
Who were those people?
Those were mercenaries from Onar's farm.
Poor sucker. You don't even have any
I've
gold
been
on you.
Well, thank Innes it didn't
I
come to
think
that.
I'd better take this weapon.
Tell me,
What about a few gold pieces?
I'm afraid that
She took weapon.
Have you heard anything about missing citizens?
Don't make me laugh. Tonak and Telbor used to work on my field, and I know exactly that they wouldn't up and leave the farm and yet they've simply...
What did the mercenaries...
You don't know that? Onar...
You know your way around...
Sure.
Where can I...
Just...
What is there in the wood?
There's just a whole bunch of monsters back...
I've gotta go.
So long.
You just took the weapon, dude. That was my weapon. You took it. Ooh.
All right, that's that.
That's that.
Everything?
Yes.
You're not from...
I come from the southern...
You hang out...
That's right.
What exactly is going on?
Two fellows compete against you. In the end, I did nothing but...
Who did you go up
against? Rukar, that old... But somehow I...
Hey! Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
Why don't you defend yourself against Onar's...
For us farmers near the city, it makes more sense to... On the other hand, there's Bengar and...
Where do I find the farms of...
They're not far from the farm where the landowner lives.
Haven't you ever considered moving away?
It's not easy to get away from this...
What do you know about the path?
I've never been there myself.
Look out for your...
I shall do my best.
Hey! Akil...
We've hit some hard times. Here's a loaf of bread.
Please don't say it's my...
What's up? It's been a long time. I hope I'm not wrong. I'm Egil. How great.
Why don't you do anything about...
You're joking, but alas.
Who...
My name is Enem, and the half-pint over there is...
How's the... Why don't you do anything?
I've killed more...
Your brother told me that...
What? He shouldn't be talking...
Whoa. Healing root. Got another one. Got fire needle as well. Good stuff.
doesn't see it, I can't help it. And there's more, believe me.
Woodland berry. That's also one of those. He said something about stone circles. There's nothing here. Oh, goblin berries. Another one. Stone tablet. Oh, got it. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 of those. Oh, I do not have dragon root. Snapper weed. Do I have that? Snapper weed. Swamp weed. I do not have snapper weed. No snapper weed. And dragon root. Also not, I do not have the fireweed. Yep. No fireweed. Alright. damn it. Okay, it works only once. So funny. I think I'm gonna find everything down. This is so crazy. No! For Dragon Root, I don't know how far do I have to go. Dragon Root and Fireweed and please don't kill me. I don't think I'll be able to find something here. Fire needle. There's the same shit. Ring. Yo, phía. I have 3 more strength. How awesome.
You're in for it now. So much for you, lowlife.
Yep, those are the bandits.
You're in for it now.
Fun stuff. Board. Wolf had done my job. Weird looking fish. I just need fireweed and dragon root. Whoa. Zombies. Gallows. Oh, crossbow. We all got it, fireweed, got it. Have the fireweed, we just need one more. All right.
Nothing to plunder.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
Yo, those are the big guns.
Hey, you! I need your...
If it's absolutely necessary.
I'm being chased by
Really? Where are they then? If you were being chased, I should be able to see at least...
I did try to scam him, but...
Hey! I took care of the bet.
Really? Anyway,
should I go back and cut off their head?
No, I don't think that will be necessary. You have done the merchants and the city a great service. Herod will be content. Here is the money you have.
Show me. Show me.
I have the skill now. Learn the lock picking. I think I should learn the lock picking from... I already paid 200 for that, so I'm not gonna pay another 300 for that. Ain't happening.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted.
Pablo.
Wait a minute. What do you know about the bandit?
They've all come from that blasted mining summer, but it
And he also bestrode
What do you
land
know about the
and
bandits who
chose
robbed Hacken?
Oh, that is
And Enos spoke to him, and the human
Where did the bandits who had my wanted?
We picked them up, but
and Enos gave unto him a
How's
portion
this-
of his divine power, so that he might undo the work of Beliar.
Hey,
Where did you pick that up then?
teach me how to pick.
All you need, but if you move it too much, or the more a day. That was quite obvious.
What if I want?
All right, I shall give you my. But you had better get yourself the blessing of the god. Say, are you a man of faith?
That was obvious all along.
I don't believe this is going to change.
Yes, a most humble servant, Master Thorben.
Then go to Vatras, the priest of Adanos, and have him give you his blessing. He will tell you where you can find a priest of Innos. You should get his blessing. Once you have received the blessing of the gods, I shall vote for you.
This fucking bitch.
I agree with you completely.
That's the first I've heard of it.
We'll talk about that.
Hey,
All right.
You're off the wrong poor guy.
I've heard a thing or two.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
about.
If you cannot handle.
I s. Show.
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
Take your hands off of that!
Hardly know what to believe anymore.
I guess I'll have to beat him up. It's not gonna be a pleasant sight.
Put that weapon away.
You stop it already!
His wisdom did so.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
I've heard a thing or two.
I'm the one who does the bashing.
Put that... Put that weapon away.
Don't ever try that!
Put that weapon away. Smart kid. Put that weapon away. Put that damn weapon away already. You asked for it.
How come this guy's...
Put that weapon away. Smart kid. Put that weapon away.
I'm not touching that.
I'm the one who does the back. Put the... Will you stop it already? I'm the one who does the back. Stop it already!
In his wisdom, did so.
I'm the one who does the back. Stop it already! I'm the one who does the bashing around here.
This.
But Adonos saw that order and chaos were now unequal, and he bade Enos to take his divine power from the human. And Enos, in his wisdom, did so. But Adonos feared for the day in which the beast would return to the land. And so Enos ruled.
And you stop it already!
That was quite obvious.
Go away, don't call me Dad. And it's going to be.
I'm the one who does the back.
Think.
Put that weapon away! Put that damn weapon away already! Smart kid. Put that weapon away!
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so. But Adonos feared for the day in which the beast would return to the land.
interesting.
It was just like you said.
He simply talks too much.
I've heard a thing or two.
He can't.
Where did you pick that up then?
Don't tell this to anyone.
I can't believe that.
I won't tell anything from now on.
I'm not touching that.
I'm the one who does the bashing. I'm the one who does the.
Return to the land. And so he bade was a torment for Belly.
I knew that all along.
I won't tell her a thing from now on. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
You mustn't believe everything.
Who says that?
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Someone's got to do the work.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Don't tell this to anyone. I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Who says things like that? You don't say.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
He simply talks.
Don't say you didn't know that. I've got my own opinion about that.
You don't say.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
That's not what I heard.
I've got my own opinion about that.
I don't believe that.
Wouldn't be so sure.
Don't tell this to anyone. Really, how interesting.
That's the first I've heard of it.
He simply talks too much.
I've got my own opinion about that.
Don't tell this to anyone.
fashion around here.
Shit. Head to me.
Put that weapon away. Smart kid.
Adonos saw that order and chaos were now unequal, and he bade Enos to take his divine power from the human. And Enos, in his wisdom, did so. But Adonos feared for the day in which the beast would return to the land.
लेकिन मुझे जब tag I don't know about it, bro. आपने ही last time चीज़ों को आगे पीछे किया है, आपको ही पता है ज़्यादा.
I'm the one who does the best. I'm the one who does the best.
Adonos saw. And Enos, in his wisdom, did so. But Adonos feared for the day in which the beast would return to the land. And so he bade Enos to leave a part of his power. And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
Tell this to anyone.
I knew that would be a problem.
Who says things like that?
But he knew that already. I wouldn't be so sure.
These are bad times.
I'm the one who does the. Put that. I'm the one who does the back.
Adonos saw. And Enos
tired of that guy who's saying I'm the one who does the fucking.
Adanos feared for the day in which the beast would return to the land. And so he... I'm the one who does the... What? For the day in which the beast and so he made Enos leave. And Enos
What the fuck was that? Aye. One wrong move and you're fucking dead.
Put that weapon away!
Upboard.
Put that damn weapon away already!
Oh, but okay. I'm
You
sorry.
asked for it.
Wardrobe. No, I can't.
Let that be a lesson.
I think I'll have to kill this guy in like 2 turns.
I'm the one who does the best. Take your hands off of that!
What the fuck is this?
Take your hands off of that!
What's this? Okay, left, right, right.
Take your hands off of that! Keep your fingers to...
Left and 1 left, 3 right.
Take your hands off of that!
2 rights. The fuck? Are they changing this?
Take your hands off of that! Got
chaos were now unequal, and he bade Enos to take his divine power from the human.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Guards! You haven't seen the last of me!
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
You haven't seen the last of me!
I would have done that simply. No, 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 no! No!
And so he bade Enos to leave a...
That's not what my husband thinks.
Guards!
No, dude! Get the fuck out!
He'd better shut up.
Yeah.
Guards!
God, a fight!
You haven't seen the last of me!
It was just like you said.
Nothing's ever gonna change that. I don't want to hear that. I'll get you!
It was just like you said.
It can't go on like this forever.
Great, now I have a militia on my back. Does that's gonna cost me? I'll go back to him, I'll beat his arse, then I put the oblivion on spell on him. And then we'll see.
I've got Constantino's ring.
Congratulations. You take this key. It opens the door to the hotel. Furthermore, you should know that we have a secret sign, a particular nod. Exactly.
Can you
Sure.
Alright.
Never pick a fight with me again.
Whoa! What the fuck just happened? She killed him. This guy got killed for nothing. He pulled the sword out because of the rats. And she killed him.
Look at you. Where do you come from?
There. Alright. Right under the nose of militia.
The following decree is hereby enacted. From this moment onward, Lord Andre will take the supreme command.
Lord Andre. Please don't find me.
It is good that you have come. You are accused of theft. I will not tolerate such. You must pay a penalty to it.
How much?
50 gold pieces.
I want to pay the...
Good. I shall see to it that...
I've come... About the thieves...
Yes?
I found the hideout of the Thieves Guild.
Where?
In the sewers below the city.
What? We have sealed off the sewers.
It looks like that didn't keep them from spreading out down there.
I'll make
Have you
him
hunted down the criminals?
love me. What?
I'm working on it.
All right. I shall give you a bit.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I'm working.
All right.
I wasn't paying attention. What did he say? What's
I agree with you completely.
He didn't get that from me.
That's really not my problem.
It was just like you said.
I agree with you completely.
I've got my own opinion about that.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, he says, have you hunting down the criminals? Do I have to hunt them down?
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I knew that would be a problem.
As if I didn't have enough problems. No, he insisted he knew better.
I've got my own opinion about that.
Yeah, but he didn't say that you have to hunt them down. Save that game here. And load back this. Maybe I'll have to back a this.
But Adonos saw that order and chaos were now unequal, and he bade Enos to take his divine power from the human.
Well, in that case, one of them is dead. One of them is. I'll have to just kill other 4 or 5 people. Let's try telling him in now. Dude, you have full army here. Look at these 4 people. Send them with me. You will not have any problem.
About?
Yes.
I found the...
Where?
In the sewer.
What?
It looks like...
Have you hunted down the...
Shit.
I'm...
All right.
Dude, fuck you. Alright, I guess we're going on hunt. I have to hunt our own.
He should have known that. Do you really believe that?
Oh, I have the key now.
Let's wait and see what happens.
That's really not my problem.
Yo, what happened here? Who killed her?
Nothing to be had there.
Killed her. Ooh. Okay. Do you only have to?
Nobody ever asks me.
It's not. It's not what I heard.
It's totally obvious.
He doesn't see that. I can't help it.
Nothing there.
Um, 2, 3.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
Here.
That'll only cause more trouble.
Is it really true of myself?
Nobody ever asks me.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
That's gonna get even worse.
I never knew change.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the
I'd have thought about it myself. I never knew that anything new.
Better to watch out when you tell one.
Marley knows we knew about it.
Okay.
And all didn't learn anything from me. Is nobody will learn anything from me.
He's simply
exactly what I
talking
said.
to you.
Whoa.
Really not my problem.
He works on it too.
He listens to the wrong people. I can't.
God damn it. How long? Have to do that.
We would have known a long time.
Shit.
Let's wait and see what happens.
There's nothing you can do about it.
That'll only cause more.
Three right, one left.
Just gossip. Anything new.
3 then 3 right.
Things like that.
Nobody ever change anything from me.
Why haven't I heard about
Don't
this
tell me
before?
that.
That was obvious all along.
Nobody ever asks me.
You never knew that.
Yeah. No, I did not. Might have to write this down.
That's really not my problem.
Nobody ever asks me.
I'd have gone about it differently.
You already know what I think.
I listen to the wrong people.
That's nothing new.
I agree with you completely.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
I never knew that myself.
It's totally obvious.
You really appreciate that.
Let's wait and see what happens.
Too much.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Better watch out who you tell what.
Nobody will learn anything from me. I can't help it.
I don't want to hear that.
Talks too much.
But no, telling you he insisted he knew better.
He simply talks too much.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Who said that?
He cared everything for everybody.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Nothing's ever going to change that.
That's really not my problem anymore.
Someone's
Totally obvious.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Don't tell us to anyone.
Poor guy.
Yeah. I have made a halfway. It's better be good something in here.
Someone's gonna do it.
That's really not my problem.
That's not what my husband thinks.
He really doesn't think that.
There's bad times.
He never would have thought of that himself.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Yo.
Nobody would have learned anything from me.
Hey, did. Well,
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
it's. Woo. Well, it's
That's not what I heard.
it's all the thing that I want. Yeah.
I
Better
won't
to
tell
watch
him
out
a
who
thing.
you tell what.
That's a bad business.
Open protection.
Why haven't I heard about this?
Now finally I can.
Hear ye,
Word.
inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. The security measures for the protection of the upper quarter will be further strengthened. The guards
two
on the
moles.
gates are ordered to interpret the law in the strictest
There's
sense in
some
order to
damage on that.
prevent unauthorized entry.
Nobody ever asks me.
There's nothing you can do about it.
I don't know who killed these guys. I didn't.
He doesn't see that. I can't help it.
So does that mean I can go back? Whoa. Wrong button. Well. Oh. Oh. Does that mean I can join the militia now?
I never knew that. I agree with you completely.
That's exactly what I said.
That's terrible.
Don't tell me you didn't know. He doesn't see that. I can't help it.
They're terrible. Even though their dead bodies are gone.
Skills at their disposal are herewith urged to join the Royal Militia.
Will it ever change? Is it really true?
That's nothing new.
I don't believe that.
That was obvious all along. I've got my own opinion about that.
About you can forget the business. I have sent a few men down into the Thieves Guild is now merely a sad chapter in the history of this.
I'm ready to join.
That may be, but you are.
You keep.
I've come.
You yanking my pizzles?
I knew that would be a problem.
Okay. Hilarious, dude. Now I try to go back. ASAP.
Nothing surprises me.
I hope did not add.
Anything's possible.
That's the last save I can go to. Otherwise I'll forget about joining the thieves. Yeah. Good night, buddy. Thanks for watching, though. And forget about. Oh, lockpicking. Or I can still do the lockpicking. And then I go find them, then kill them. But I would need, oh, just missing. Oh. Oh, okay. So I don't have to tell him. Hey, alright. Just need 200 XP. And then I'm golden. I'll go. I land lockpicks.
who to believe these days.
He come back.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
That's been known a long time.
I hardly know what to believe
These are bad times. Typical, isn't it?
These are bad times.
That doesn't surprise me.
I don't want to hear that.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
That's what I made mistake there. I told him, and then he said that, did you kill them? I said I'm gonna take care of it, and I came back. They were dead. It was it. Come on. Come on, guys. I'm gonna make them fight each other. Come in? Alright. Come on. Come on. Oh.
That was obvious all along.
Where was the chest that wasn't? Oh. Need to get that strength bonus from there.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Ooh, I don't have that key. Right. I'll get that key from the lady or this guy. Yeah. I think I didn't save the game.
That's the first I've heard of it.
It. Mistakes were made.
Who says things like that?
That was my XP.
Alarm!
That's not what my husband thinks.
That's not what my husband thinks. He says
Alarm!
Don't you try that. Don't you kill her. That's my XP.
someone's got to do the work.
All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
How interesting.
He'd better shut up.
Now I have to beat some
That's what I've always said.
Go away, don't tell
some
me
civilians.
I don't believe that. That's terrible.
Is it really true?
That's an open secret.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
That's what I've always said.
Oh. Let's fight.
There's nothing you can do about it.
E.
Everybody
I want to fight. Do you have 50 gold? Here you are. We have the bets. Are you ready? Come here. Then let's.
Oh! It's a bad bit.
Don't
Hit
stop
him.
now! Slug him!
Give it your all.
Take it. What you waiting for?
From
Hit
this
him.
moment onward, Lord, all the citizens of
Slug
this
him.
city who have martial skills at their
What
Hit
you waiting
him.
for?
That hit the spot.
He doesn't see that. Can't help it.
And he works all day too.
There's nothing you can do about
Nothing to be had there.
You don't say.
Will I get the XP?
it. Nothing surprises me anymore.
This
Ah, my head. Oh, man. You packed quite a... I see you already took your... You could have waited until...
I've got your sword.
Good.
I want to.
Do you have 50 gold?
Here you are.
We have the bets. Are you ready?
Come here.
Then let's see what you...
That's an open secret.
Don't stop now! Slug him!
Hear ye,
Hit him.
inhabit due to the general situation.
What you waiting for?
Any contact with the rebelling peasantry in the surrounding areas is
Give it your all.
Take it.
Give it your all. Hit him.
Not bad at all.
I don't think I'm getting any XP with that.
He never would have thought of that himself.
That's not what my husband thinks.
And there's more.
I go pick up on lady or a guy.
Give him what for. Whack him. Not bad.
Whoa! He did what?
Put away that weapon.
It's a bad.
Ah! Don't tell me that.
That doesn't surprise me.
Really?
Whack him.
I never knew that.
Give him what for. Give him what for.
Yo!
He doesn't
Whack
see that.
him.
I can't help it.
Not bad.
100
How
XP.
interesting.
Speed
What
measure.
I heard.
Everybody knows by now.
Yes, whack him.
These are bad times.
It's time for Lucy.
I'm no better off myself.
Oh man, my head.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Here, from this moment on, all the citizens.
My God, how brutal.
Will it ever change?
Thank you, Lucy, for the XP. The legend. I go learn lockpicks.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Hey,
There's nothing you can do about it.
Teach. That was quite obvious. What if I? All right, but
He doesn't see that. I can't help him.
well, if you mean, I see a man who does not ply his trade with the blessing of the god. Ask for the god's forgiveness, then go to Vatra.
hey, you.
How about you? Has Vatra?
This is never happening. That's why I've been struggling with this.
Adanos to his brothers, never again shall you walk upon my land, for it is sacred, and so shall it be.
No.
Human and the beast waged
Go back to
war
work.
upon the land of
Not
Adanos,
here.
and the wrath of the gods
Don't mind
was
me.
with them. And the human slew the beast, and it entered into Beliar's realm.
Put that weapon away! Put that damn weapon away already! You asked for it! Guards!
And Enos in his wisdom did so.
Oh
Guards!
my goodness.
You haven't seen the last of me!
You listen to the wrong people.
But Adanos feared for the day in which the beast would return to the land.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
You haven't seen the last of me!
And so he bade Enos to leave a part of his power in his realm so that he might restore it to the human if the beast should return. And Enos, in his wisdom,
You haven't seen the last of me.
but the light was a torment for Beliar.
That's what I've always said.
I have a few questions.
That's terrible. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
No, I don't know how to kill that guy though. The guy who has the key. Maybe have them fight each other, something like that. But for that I need to sign up, then back, bring rats on them, and when they're gonna draw the weapon they're gonna fight each other.
Hey, you! I've got...
Exactly.
I hope they do.
Are herewith urged to join the Royal Militia.
They then fight each other.
So much for you, lowlife.
You don't even have any gold on you. I think I'll take your weapon for safekeeping.
I guess I have the key. That works as well. Oh god. Just need that
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus.
amulet.
Of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. From this moment onward, Lord Andre will take the supreme command of our militia.
Fuck.
All the citizens
I need
of
to
this city who
open
have
my
martial skills at
writings,
their
eh?
disposal are herewith urged to join the Royal Militia. Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted.
What was that? One.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted.
Perfect.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. Martial law is immediately declared in all cities and regions of the realm. All civilian
Okay, now I need to make poor guys. Now I have to make them fight either again time. While they will fight each other, I will teach. Come on.
One less monster around.
Yo, they didn't fight each other. Alright. I guess they're brothers.
One less monster around.
Wrong load.
Never pick a fight with me again.
He's a good fighter. What happened to my colors? Nice. That save game got bugged. I guess they're not gonna fight each other. Go. Sorry, I had to do it. Yeah. Had to, buddy. You guys were so good with fighting. Mission successful.
A few lockpicks would be helpful.
Happened to this graphic. Maybe it's bugged down here. I don't know.
A few lockpicks would be helpful.
Alarm!
It fixed itself.
Alarm!
Why is that guy saying alarm?
Alarm!
Why is he so angry about? Happened to him?
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. From this moment onward, Lord Andre will take the supreme command of our militia. All the citizens of this city who have martial skills at their disposal are herewith urged to join the Royal Militia.
I have to pay the fine.
It is one thing if you brawl with the rabble in the... But when you attack citizens or the king's soldiers, if I let you get away with it, so...
How much?
100 gold.
I want to pay the penalty.
Good.
About the thief.
Yes?
I hunted them all down.
You have done this city a great service. If you are still interested in a position with the militia, let me know. You are entitled to the bounty for the bandits.
I've come to... I'm ready to join the militia.
I shall keep my part of the agreement and accept you into the militia, even though you're not a citizen of the town. But don't tell the whole world about it. The fewer people who learn about this exception, the less I shall have to justify myself after. You can join us if you wish, but your decision will be final. Once you wear the armor of the militia, you cannot simply take it off and no longer belong to us. Are you prepared to fight together?
There goes nothing.
I'm ready.
Then so shall it be. Welcome to the militia. Here is your armor. Wear it with pride and dignity.
Can I finally see Lord Hagen now?
You are now in the service of the Paladins. They will let you in, but you had better have something important to say.
Don't worry, I do.
Remember that you are meeting the Chief Paladin. Behave yourself accordingly. You represent not only yourself now, but the entire militia.
Will I get a weapon too?
Of course. Peck usually takes care of that. But it occurs to me that I haven't seen him for quite a while. Find out where he's hiding and bring him here. Then he will give you a weapon. And if you want to sleep, you can lie down in one of the beds in the bunkhouse.
Will you tell me now why you Paladins have come?
Now you belong to the city guard. Therefore, you are also subordinate to the Paladins. Now, I can take you into my confidence. We have come on a mission from King Robar. With the collapse of the barrier, the deliveries of ore have failed. Therefore, we are getting the ore and bringing it to the mainland. With the ore, we shall forge new weapons and drive the orcs back.
Have you got an assignment?
Lately, there's been an increase in the sale of swamp weed in the city. We cannot allow this stuff to catch on. Otherwise, everyone here will start smoking and no longer be able to work, let alone wield the weapon. Particularly now that there is a danger of a possible... I suspect that the mercenaries are behind it. I bet they're bringing the stuff into the city.
What is there to do?
Mortis, one of our men, heard in the harbor inn that a package of swamp weed has arrived somewhere in the harbor district. Look around down there and bring me the pack.
How's the situation?
Everything is under... Carry out your...
Yo, we got it. Got it. Fucking hell. Master sword. Needs 60 dexterity. Yo. Whoa.
So Lord Andre accepted you.
I expect you to come here and train. Ruga will train you in the art of the crossbow, and Mortis will help you to increase your strength. But the most important thing is for you to learn to handle your... I'll make a good fighter.
Let's...
I will make a good fighter out of you. Free money. Free cheese. Milk.
What do you...
Where's Peck?
You just started with us, huh? Well then, Peck's been in the city a really long time. I bet he's hanging around that sweet Vanya in the...
What do you know about that Who?
No.
I want to get...
Oh yeah, the brothel. I see. Peckish devil.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby...
Adonos saw that order and chaos were now unequal, and he bade Enos to take his divine power from the human.
Got my own opinion about that.
What do you...
Yeah.
Hey, you!
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
How... Has... Not yet.
Then I don't know. You mustn't believe everything you hear.
So these guys are just gonna... These guys' quests are just gonna hang in the...
Do you really believe that?
Halt! Only the citizens of the town and the king's troops can get in.
Listen to me.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I'm not
I belong to the militia. Let me pass.
So,
no,
Andre accepted you. Then he can't be such a bad guy after all. You are now one of the protectors of the city.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Really?
Why won't they listen to me?
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Ah, you again. So, you actually managed to get into the upper quarter. There are some things you must heed here. Otherwise, you will wind up outside as fast as you got in here. You're only allowed to enter the merchants' buildings. You can recognize them by the signs over the door. Just so there are no misunderstandings. The other buildings belong to important citizens. There is nothing there. As a member of the militia, you also have access to the rooms of the paladin. But your quarters are still in the barrack. The important citizens of this town live in this quarter. So treat them with respect. Do we understand?
Sure.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Has any...
You should know that best.
better
As a member of the city guard.
Where can I...
He's in the town, but you will not be admitted there without a good...
Someone's got to do the work.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
That's an open secret.
The path of virtue is long and rocky.
He would have never thought of that himself. I'm not telling you anything new.
That's no secret. Tell me that isn't true.
I never knew that. Nobody will learn anything from me.
The path of virtue is long and rocky.
Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look.
Go away, don't tell me that.
Halt! Only men who are in service to the king may enter.
I am a member of the militia.
All right, you can go in.
I have already heard of you. Lothar has reported that you wish to speak with me. You are the stranger who has demanded the Eye of Innos. I am Lord Hagen, Paladin of the King, warrior of our Lord Innos, and Commander-in-Chief of Corinus. I have much to do, so do not waste my time. Tell me, rather, why you are here.
The hosts of evil are gathering very close to here, in the Valley of Mines.
In the Valley of Mines? We have dispatched an expedition there. We are also aware of reports that say the pass there is occupied by orcs. But thus far, no news has reached me of an army of evil. What army is that supposed to be?
An army of dragons who have gathered hosts of their minions around them.
Dragons? According to the old scriptures, it is many centuries since dragons were last sighted. Tell me, why should I believe a word you say?
But the question isn't whether you can believe me. The question is whether you can afford not to believe me when I tell the truth.
As long as I have no proof, I cannot afford to send even more men there.
So you want me to bring you proof?
Precisely. Cross the pass and go to the Valley of Mines. Once there, seek out the expedition, and when you have found them, speak to Commander Garond. If anyone knows the situation there, he will. If he confirms your words, then I am prepared to help you.
Does that mean you'll hand over the Eye of Innos to me?
The Eye of Innos? Good. Bring me proof. Then I shall see to it that you are permitted to wear the amulet.
Then can I say I've got your word on this matter?
You can, for you have it.
What do you know about the...
It is a divine artifact. However, the scriptures also say that only a chosen of Innos can wear it.
How am I supposed to get across the pass?
I shall give you the key to the gate to the pass. However, you will have to find your own way through the ranks of the orc. May Innos protect...
Why have you come to...
We are on an...
I want to take up...
To be a warrior of Innos means to devote yourself entirely. Only the noblest. If you are truly determined to become a paladin, you must...
How can I...
Your deeds will show what we fight for free. We fight against...
I understand.
You understand nothing at all. Our honor... A paladin goes into battle every single one. Only he who...
I want to take...
To be a...
Alright. Stop blabbering.
According to the reports I've received, the Valley of Mines is... Make sure to equip yourself...
How is this...
The war isn't won, but they... I only instruct...
Oh, this paladin. What the fuck? Didn't see that, Judge.
What's your business?
Who are you?
I am Larius, the local governor, even if it may not seem so with
So you're in charge here.
that Lord Hit.
How's it?
What business?
I didn't mean.
You have failed.
What are you doing?
What are you accosting me for? Say, don't I know?
Maybe so.
Don't get snotty. Who do you think you're talking to anyway? The least you can do is address me in a more appropriate tone. And now get out of my sight.
These two need bashing.
I've got no time for things like that.
That's not what I heard.
Justice will prevail in the end.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Hey, you, wait a minute. You're headed for the valley.
And?
Here's a bargain. You give me a report on what's
That's
going
not
on
what
with
my
the
husband
ore,
thinks.
and for that, I will a ring that increases your life energy.
I'll see what I can do.
Really believe that? Self.
I went to see Lord.
And? You didn't bother him with your dress.
Yes, I did.
Tell me this isn't.
He sent me to get him some proof.
Well then, good luck.
Halt! No one may enter the...
I belong to the Royal Army. I want...
Do you have an order for the...
Sure.
Fine, you can go.
That's the armor that I bought. Great.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
That's an open secret.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Show me...
I need to go back in years. don't have the one of the chests. Had a good bow.
That's an open secret.
Nobody wants to know.
That's an open secret. I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Kinds of rumors.
I can't believe that was quite obvious.
Anything's possible. That's nothing new.
I can't believe that.
Really, how interesting.
Hey, it's time to hit the road.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I need a weapon, so come back to the...
Damn it, your weapon can wait.
Come on, Andre's already missed you.
Damn. Okay, I'm coming already. But when you report back to Andre, don't tell him I was here.
Where did you pick that up then? I can't believe that.
Who said that?
I don't believe this is gonna change.
Whoa. The heck was that?
I agree with you completely.
Don't tell me that.
I could have told you that.
But he knew that all along. He didn't get that from me.
Will it ever change?
I've managed to track down Pat.
Yes, he's all...
I already thought as much. It can't go on like this forever.
Nothing amazes.
He was in the Red Lantern.
So, he's hanging around with the girls instead of doing... I believe I shall have a few words.
You listen to the wrong people.
I'm not touching that. But he knew that all along. I've heard a thing or two.
I never knew that.
I've heard a thing or two. So why won't they listen to me?
That's been known a long time.
I don't know why he gets so worked up. So why won't they listen to me? He really didn't deserve that.
That was obvious all along.
I hardly know what to believe anymore. Don't say you didn't know that. It was just like you.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
I can't believe.
For the king.
Wait a minute. Hey, you! I've come to get myself a weapon.
I haven't forgotten you. Who told Andre that I was in the red? And now you want a blade from me. All right, you'll get a blade. Here. And now drop dead. If you want a better weapon, then go to the merchants in the market.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagus, the following decree is hereby enacted. Martial law is immediately declared in all cities and regions of the realm.
These are bad times.
Ah, there you.
Show me your way.
Now that's typical, isn't it? Now that's typical, isn't it?
That's an open secret.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
says things like that?
That's terrible.
That's not what I heard.
You don't say.
But that's terrible.
Someone's gotta do the work.
Ah. That's not what my husband thinks.
Sure.
You don't say.
I don't believe that.
He simply talks too much.
But that's terrible.
And he works all day, too.
Really, how interesting.
I don't believe that.
That's what I've always said.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
He can't keep anything to himself.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
But that's terrible.
I can't take care
There
of
you
everything
are
for
again.
everybody.
Howard has finally finished that damn assignment for the Paladins. That means that I can now offer you some new
I
weapons.
hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Show me.
Everybody knows by now. That's what I've always said.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Go away, don't tell me that.
These are bad times. You don't say.
And it's going to get even worse.
But that's terrible. You don't say.
Who says things like that? Don't tell this to anyone.
He can't keep anything to himself.
He'd better shut up. That's not what I heard.
But that's terrible. I won't tell her a thing from now on.
He simply talks too much. Who says things like that?
Someone's gotta do the work. Go away. Don't tell me that.
Go away, don't tell me that. He simply talks too much.
But that's terrible. Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Really, how interesting. And it's going to get even worse.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Show me your...
Don't tell this to anyone.
But that's terrible. That's an open secret.
Don't tell this to anyone. But that's terrible.
Who says things like that? These are bad times.
That's an open secret.
Show me your...
He simply talks too much.
He can't keep anything to himself. Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
I can't take care of everything for everybody. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I don't believe that. Now that's typical, isn't it?
He simply talks too much. Go away. Don't tell me that.
That's an open secret. I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Really? How interesting. And he works all day, too.
But that's terrible. I can't take care of everything for everybody.
That's not what I heard. Don't tell this to anyone.
Show...
He simply talks too much. Don't tell this to anyone.
You don't say. Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
That's not what my husband thinks. That's what I've always said.
That's what I've always said. That's what I...
Go away, don't tell me that.
See? That wasn't so hard.
Don't tell this to anyone.
That's not what I heard.
That's not what I heard. And he works all day, too.
Can you...
Yes.
How much?
For a pulse.
Tell me...
All right. A mercenary. The sin... But... That's all.
Hey, no.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is here.
That in this place order and chaos were equal, and so the sea was created. And the sea released the land.
He never would have thought of that himself.
We can only wait and see.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Alright.